Wow, wow, wow. Midnight Toker, yeah, but I'm doing very well, Midnight Toker. How are you? Just saw you over at Nuggies. Just left 5 minutes ago. How you been? What are you up to, Midnight Toker? What are you smoking? What are you growing? Is you growing at the moment? Oh, excuse me. No, if you're chilling and smoking, you shouldn't complain. It's gonna top my plants tonight. Some of them are top, the other ones aren't ready yet. One nodes. The Nuggie go to bed yet? He's been up 5 hours on that stream. Yeah, I'm going. Critical mass going. Aha. It's very understandable. Going on vacation, you can't grow. Yeah, me too. Well, sometimes I'll wake up around 2 and I'll eat. on mine all fucking night. Yeah. What do you got going? I got some copycat. I got I got 4 motor breath going and 3 iced out skunk, all from copycat. I haven't done a copycat run yet, so my whole tent's all copycat. Hey, my little babies. Yeah, we did it. I already did it. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it's got real good structure to it. Short, nice and tight. It's getting there. It's only 3 weeks old. The little over 3 weeks. Yep. We tried the other one. Yeah, baby. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. It's good. One more to top. Thank you. Nice and healthy. I tried this new soil now. Just Bio Trail 365. Okay. We good. Well, good. Now I'm puffing. Papaz. What's up, peoples? Just a 5x5. What are you growing in? Hell yeah. I'm getting there. Oh, 4x4. That's my name. Yep. All right. Go. There you go. Excuse me. Roaches everywhere. I got roaches everywhere. Almost time for a roach bone. I like them. Once in a while. Once in a while, it's a roach bone. Some keef on top. Hell yeah. Let's roll another one. There we go. Hate stems. Little piece of stem suck. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, no. All done. No shut. too funny.
Right now, Dino's all his friends are saying that because they're white, they should be able to use the N-word whatever they want to, whoever they want to. And in the chat, Uncle Dunk is basically saying, you know, F reach and say what we want. They call us whitey, and he's defending white people, and D-Nut's in the crowd. I see Nancy Neptune saying, "Oh, we shouldn't use it." Just throw arguing because they're saying that all white people should be able to use that word wherever to whoever they want to.
Fucking bundle. Mr. Bugbill, punk. Okay. What we got here is a failure to communicate. I want to make coffee. Right back. Did everybody go down there, Papa? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I said. Up. Okay. To do. 29. Coffee's almost ready. Brewing. Let's see. Sleep. Coffee. Two people. The two lurkers. What's going on? What's up? What we got going on, peoples? Okay. So I had to dump that out. The other cream was no good. I hope I have a new one. Replace, right? What's up? What's happening, replacement? I don't know if she's still here. I don't know. What's happening, bro? How you been? Hot, hot coffee. What's happening? Dirty, dirty nails. Clean those fuckers. Like in the bucket. What's up, peoples? The 4 people in there. What you got to say, motherfuckers? What's happening? Just here fucking around. Excuse me. Yo, Blanco, you up there? You motherfucker? What's up, dude? What's up with Blanco? OMG should be popping up here soon. He always does. People, what's up, peoples? What do you want to talk about? Huh? Smoking? Growing? Growing? Smoking. Or growing. Do I did it down. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I wonder who's out there. Here we go. That's my last one. Hell yeah. No, that wasn't my last one. That was April 27, 2021. Peeps in chat. I feel just fine, Mr. OMG. That one OPP. What you been doing? I just brought your name up a minute ago. I said he should be popping up soon. It sure as shit. There he is. Just woke up. I believe it. I believe it. Me too. Oh, half hour ago. Hell fan on me now. I ain't gonna sweat anymore. I said, how the fuck you been doing? Yeah, we fixed the light. That's loading up to music. That's what I gotta do. Add music. Mhm. Motherfucker. That's a good time for tea. Oh yeah. Trying to find some music. Just roots. Shit. Get it out. Please move. It's going out. Oh, it. Go. Scream, scream, go. Get me. Already. What's going on? What's up? and granddaughter had a little 5 of her friends sleep over. I guess one of them's going home. Can't sleep. I don't know. Cattle is on, except over. Yeah, having a tough the kids. Uh, yep, and they're all girls. They're all girls. They're out there screaming, kick their butt. They're very good. They swim all day and they go up in the room, do their makeup and all that crap. They have fun. They're only 11 years old, 10, 11, 12. That's right. That's why you always gotta watch them. You always gotta watch them, OMG. Had one kid wouldn't eat anything but pizza. Bring your own pizza. Aubrey? Yeah. Everything okay? Yeah, why? Why she wanna go home? Can't sleep. Sleep already? Yeah. Oh, who is it? Oh, Aubrey wants to hear. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, young lady.
Any food?
No, not 3 o'clock in the morning. Kitchen's closed.
The kitchen is not closed, mister. My dad told me to make spaghettios.
What?
Meatballs are spaghettios. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wife cooked up. Yeah. Okay. Wife cooked up a storm. The kids. This one kid. I want pizza. Oh, OMG, this is what you do. Don't pick up your kid. He wants pizza. But click. I want pizza. Call your mom and call your mom and dad, brother. Call your moms and dads. Okay. Yeah, kids all growing up. No, I got the grandkids now. Well, I don't, but my son does. And his wife. That's right. Yep, they're all grown up. Okay. The little girl got picked up. What's the weather gonna be like over there, OMG? The sun is out. Here, it's still dark. Good ever. Another fine day. Wish. Wonder what my. I think it's gonna be hot today. Yeah, Kristoff, what's happening? How you doing? Just my team. How you doing? And Blanco. What in the sweet baby Jesus is going on in here? I don't know. Where the fuck you been? Hiding underneath the rock? Hey, Kristoff. Bonjour. El Jefe. What up? How they doing over there? These nuts. Got you, motherfucker. You're sleeping every time I come through. So what? Say what's up? I said what's up? Yeah, I've been sleeping. I've been exhausted lately. I don't know why. I think it's that fucking treatment making me. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. How is Papa? Christoph, Papa is fine. Papa is just very fine. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Just chilling, my friend. Yep. So, what we got here is the failure to communicate. And I go buy more weed. Blanco, you should see my plants, bro. See how tight they are. Beautiful. Outside, beautiful. How's your weather over there, brother? OMG, what's your temperature? About fucking 120? No, that's Arizona. Hell yeah. What are you doing tonight, guys? What's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody doing tonight? Booyah. Okay. Throw the bone. Wow. Dude, we're going this Friday. Speaking of Fridays, we're going to Trucks Gone Wild up north, up by Maine, Canada border. We're going way the fuck up in Maine. It's gonna be a lot of fun, bro. Trucks Gone Wild. You gotta watch it. We're towing up our Jeep. Well, not my Jeep, my son's Jeep. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get this bone rolled. 113 Friday, next Friday is 120. Thursday's 4th of July. I didn't know that till yesterday. Space it out. Let's roll a doobah. See what we. Oh, you can't see it. Can't see it. I'm all out of flour. Now I'm on the roaches in flour mix. I'm down to nitty gritty. The big titty. The nitty gritty with the big titty. OMG. OMD. Down PP. What's up, brother? I've seen the movie Deliverance. Don't be going too deep into the flip side of me. I know. Dude, that shit for real. It's crazy. Dude, up there, you get lost out in the woods. For sure. Weed doesn't grow in the rain. If it rains a lot, it don't. No. rain helps it, but if it rains a lot, you're fucked. It don't help it, that's for sure. I want to smoke a joint. Blanco, you got one rolled? I'm Blanco. We go in rainforest. Yeah, so? In the tooth, I'm disgusted. Oh, that's not good, Christoph. That's a different kind of weed. That's rainforest weed. Oh, I'm just kidding. Let's pass. There you go. Oh, smoke it. Sheet my weed. Oh, slugs. Yeah, that'll do it. You get a lot of rain, you're gonna get slugs. I teach the slugs. Oh, gee. Ugh, they make me pretty. Who's that? Who's this dude?
Your fucking daddy.
What up, dude?
What up, dude?
How you been?
All right, how are you?
Awake?
Kakalacking.
I slept.
Kakalacking.
I went to bed early, like 6 o'clock. I slept till I don't even know 2:30. I think.
Yeah, feel good. Nice and refreshed for the moment.
For the moment. For the moment, brother. What you doing? How's your day?
It's all right. It's hot as fuck, but
It was wicked humid today. Wasn't hot per se, but it was humid. The
Yeah.
humidity around here kicks my ass.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. It was humid last week a little bit. When I say here it's humid, it's like fucking 40% compared to 4%. But that's shit, you know. It's a
Crazy.
lot big difference.
A huge difference, bro.
4 to 40 is big, man.
Yeah.
Especially when it's hot as fuck. You can just feel it shit.
We have humidity at 95%.
Yeah, fuck all that.
I can pass them more. Hey, we're going up north this week, Friday.
That's what you were saying. And go watch some fucking mud. Go watch
3
some mud
days.
trucks.
Going mudding.
Oh yeah. You guys, or are you gonna go watch it?
Oh, no, we are.
Oh shit.
We're taking the Jeeps up. You watch. I'll film it. I'll be on live.
Think you guys will get stuck?
Excuse me?
Think you guys will get stuck?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Is there a bunch of people going out there? Or what?
Well,
Like an
there's like
event?
8 of us going. It's a big event.
Okay.
It's huge. It's huge. It's one of the biggest ones in Maine. The biggest one in Maine. Upstate.
What is it, like a big field, pretty much? Mud?
Fields, couple
Yeah.
tracks, woods, fields. They're gonna have competition. They're gonna have horseshoe competition. They're gonna have what's that game with the bean bags? I forget the name.
Cornhole or some shit?
Yeah, cornhole. Cornhole. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna have competitions with that up there. I'll play some horseshoes.
That shit's fun. Both of those are fun.
Yeah, it sounds like a real good time. My son's taking me. They each have a Jeep. Big fucking Jeeps. They got 6-inch lift kits on them. They got fucking 35-inch fucking tires. Huge tires on the fucking thing. That's for climbing rocks and shit.
Yeah. Has it been raining up there? It's gonna be super
did.
muddy? Probably. Yeah.
Up in Maine it did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Up in Maine, nothing but mountains.
How
Valleys.
far away of a drive is it? Is Maine the next state over? Or is Connecticut?
Yeah. No, Maine. Oh, shit. I gotta go to New Hampshire, Vermont to Maine. That's a 5-hour ride. 5.5 hours. It says 4.5-hour ride, but I'm gonna give stops, pissing and shit like that. So both
Yeah.
5.5-hour ride.
Crazy you can drive through all those states because they're so like thin, small.
I gotta pull a fucking big trailer with the Jeep on it and the quads and shit.
Oh shit, you can be driving?
Yeah.
You can have somebody driving with you? Slap
Oh
your
yeah,
ass, check the
I'll
knob.
have 5 people with me in my truck. I'll have 5 people. So, and I'm only driving because my son's friend, he works a third shift, so we're gonna give him a couple hours sleep in the morning, and then he can take over after I drive. I'm gonna try
You
and
guys
go.
staying the night up there, or you guys just going up there and coming back?
Oh no, we're spending 3 days up there.
Oh,
3
shit.
nights.
Oh, yeah. You camp out there and shit?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
it's gonna be a lot of fun. What the hell
Okay,
do you
shower.
do? Oh, I don't know, dude. Gotta rough
Muddy as
it.
fuck.
Oh yeah, gotta rough it. I don't know if they have shower stalls up there or not. That I don't. There's hoses where you can rinse off and shit, and showers that you can
Yeah.
drive your RZRs, quads and shit like that, your trucks, Jeeps, you can drive through this car wash shower. It rinses all the mud off. I'll walk
And
through
get it
that.
off.
I'll walk
Hell
through
yeah. It's better than just standing around stinking for 3 days.
that. Imagine right, I'll bring a
All
box of
itchy and muddy and shit. Fucking looking like you were at Woodstock. Fuck that.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be like
They probably
4
have some like amenities. You know what I mean? They probably have a like
hours for us.
camp area and shit. I'm sure you're not camping in the mud. That's probably just like where you take your cars and shit.
OMG says 4 hours of travel is 3/4 the way across my country.
That's
I'm in,
crazy. That's small. 4 hours ain't shit. You can't even get across some of these western states in 4 hours. You definitely can't get through Texas in 4 hours.
no
You might
way.
be able to get through Arizona. Yeah, hell no. I don't know. Arizona, you can't even. No, definitely can't get through Arizona. Shit. 4 hours straight east of here, and you're about halfway through Arizona. A
Yeah,
little bit about halfway.
Massachusetts is it's about.
They're all way smaller back east. You guys are tiny ass states compared to out
I
here.
don't know how long it would take me to get to my state. It's my state's
From
pretty
one from one part of Colorado to the next, yeah, you're probably looking about 8 hours. Texas, if you go through the 40, shit, that's like a fucking 16-hour drive or some shit.
That's and you're
Long,
still in Texas.
yeah, because you go straight through it.
Mhm.
But like I said, Arizona, I was just thinking about, yeah, because I can drive 4 hours to the Grand Canyon. So fuck, man, there's still another 4 hours to you hit New Mexico. So you couldn't even
4 hours.
get through you
That's in
couldn't even get
Canada,
through Arizona in fucking 4 hours. You couldn't
isn't
get through
that?
Utah in 4 hours. You couldn't get through Colorado. Going from north, from the north part of California to the bottom, dude, that takes you like 20 hours.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
It's like a fucking whole day drive. From where I'm at to like Salt Lake and shit's fucking what?
It takes me
Almost
24
12
hours.
hours? That's only
It
the
takes me
next state up.
24 hours to get to Florida from
Yeah,
here.
it's like the whole coastline. Seems about right, yeah, because that would be about the same size damn near California, going down that whole coastline like that. California, if you take PCH, the Interstate Highway 1, fucking Pacific Coast Highway, that goes all the way fucking from the north to the south of fucking California. It goes right across the coastline and shit. Yeah, you probably about definitely 20 hours. Maybe probably a whole day with stopping and shit, definitely. Which is crazy to think. Because, like you said, you're going to go through, what, 3 states in 5 hours? Like Vermont, tiny as fuck. Fucking New Hampshire, tiny as fuck.
Yeah, Maine is.
Connecticut, tiny as fuck.
I
Maine's
don't
a
put.
little bit chunkier because it's way up north,
Yeah, a
but
lot of
it's probably
land.
like the size of New York. Well, no, smaller than New York, I guess you'd say. If you look at a map, because I think New York's like the biggest state over there, isn't it? 'Cause New York's actually kind of a bigger state.
We got better roads, but more traffic. You definitely got more traffic. You guys have all cobblestone roads over there.
Where over in fucking UK and shit.
UK, I don't know if they still have those.
Probably in their downtowns. You know what I mean? Like so you go to some of the
Yeah,
downtown areas in
yeah,
America,
the slow areas.
they'll have like old downtown, where it's like
Yeah,
cobblestone, old ass brick buildings and shit, looking like it's fucking. You guys probably have a ton of it because that's old as fuck back there. Shit out here, we think this shit's old. People gotta remember back east where you're at. That's where the shit founded, man. This shit was some of the oldest buildings are back there. Fucking Massachusetts, Maine, you know what I mean? Vermont, first state ever, pilgrims. Isn't that where
east
the
of
fucking the Mayflower and all that shit landed? Wasn't that Vermont?
Plymouth,
Plymouth Rock.
Plymouth Rock, brother. That's right down the street from me.
Yeah,
20 minutes.
old ass buildings and shit. Shit
I
original as
still
fuck.
have some of the old boats there.
A lot of old churches and shit.
Dude, hold on, I gotta make a cup of coffee. Reload. Refill.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Yeah, that's one of those misperceptions people have. Especially like if you think about Ireland, you think about all their houses are made of cobblestone and burn. Like, do you guys still have burn fucking roofs and shit? Like, you guys all live in the Shire, goats in your backyard. Yeah, us Americans are kind of ignorant and stupid about that shit. We see shit on movies and we think automatically that's how it is. But
Uh,
it'd be cool as fuck to go see some fucking castles and shit though over there
um,
in the UK, Scotland, fucking Ireland, England. Go see some old ass castles, some shit that was like, that shit was built in the 1700 type shit, 1500.
oh, for real.
That'd
I
be
got,
badass.
hey, where we just moved, right? Right here, at the end of my street, there's a garden across the street. I mean, a garden, a graveyard, right? And you drive up the road like 10, 20 feet, there's a sign. It's old. It's an old ass graveyard. Never been touched in years. You can see the stones still. They're so old, they're wearing down. But the sign says 1771. That
Like
guy,
before our fucking independence and shit. That's crazy.
it's fucking old, old as shit,
I
bro.
wonder who'd be posted up in that bitch. Probably
Who the
fucking
fuck would be in there?
a lot of foreigners.
Probably, but you can still.
Indians didn't make graveyards like that,
I,
so I
I
don't think
should
you'd
go in
say it
there
was
and check out
native.
some of the stones. Check out the
You would
name.
think people don't go in there and steal that shit. How fucking valuable some of that shit's gotta be. Even the rocks and the fucking
Even the
headstones.
slate. You know the slate, the stones?
Yeah,
That's slate and shit, bro. People
that's
steal that.
gotta be worth some money. Hell yeah, they have shit.
Yep.
I'm surprised they don't get. They gotta be under some type of protection, like security,
Oh, it's
or it's
got
just in the right
there's a
neighborhood where
place.
people are like, you
There's
don't
a
do
place
that shit
around
around here. Guarantee if he was out here in one of the tweaking neighborhoods, all that shit would be stripped.
it. Oh, for real. They're working out. It's so old, man. That crap's just so
Yeah,
hard.
that's crazy. I would love to see that shit. Like I said, even older shit, like where fucking
It's
ancestors and shit were from, you know?
don't walk on the grave.
Scotland,
No,
Ireland.
I wouldn't do that. I won't go in there. I'm kidding.
I don't go. I don't go in graveyards at all, doctor. I haven't been in a graveyard in fuck 30 years, 40 years, almost. Shit,
I don't like going. The only time I go there is for funerals and wakes and all that. Other than
I
that,
don't even do that shit, dog. I don't fuck with that shit.
mm-mm.
Some people can be like, "Oh no, it's just showing respect to the dead." Man, the last thing I want to see is the person I love dead as a fucking doorknob, being
I
burned in some dirt.
know. Yeah,
You
it's
know what I
tough.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should see my plants, bro. They're fucking stocky as shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, the the nodes,
Hell yeah, brother.
perfect. They're perfect,
Nice
bro.
and small, nice and close.
Yeah, nice and
Good
yeah,
shit.
perfect. Yeah, I just
You
topped it.
flip. Okay. I would say, did you flip yet? But no, you just
No,
topped
I
them. Okay.
just talked to them yesterday.
That's good. Keep them, you know,
I'll
give
give them a
them where
week.
they're healthy and they're ready and fucking.
Yeah, I'll give
But
them a
don't
week
be.
or two.
I mean, they're gonna stretch, so don't forget that shit. If they're that healthy now, you
To
gotta
help.
add on at least. Cause the shit, the ones I just flipped. So I'm going on today. What Sunday was 2 weeks exactly flower, 14 days, and they from the time I flipped it, and I only took them out. I took them from solo cups to their gallons, and they got less than a week. So they lived their whole life in solo cups up until
Yeah, mine did
a
too.
week, and they're going into flower, dude. And they worked out. They're fucking healthy as fuck, dude. And they doubled. Right now they've already doubled in half. So if I would have waited and just been like, okay, let me sit here and veg it out in these pots, let the root bound, like let not root bound, but let the roots fucking fully establish these pots and then flip it, I'd be topping up the top of the 10 again. Because as of right now, while I've mitigated mine, it's yeah, man, sure. Like I have the room, perfect room where I can now, if I want to, raise the light all the way to the ceiling and I can turn it all the way up. I've been only keeping it at 50, but since I flipped it, I've played that same scenario like I've been doing with my veg pretty much, like keeping the lights really low to the canopy. Doesn't have to be intense to burn it. You know what I mean? So just like when they were in veg, kept the lights really low to mitigate the stretch all the way through. And like
Yeah,
I do the same thing, man. And so every day I go in and I'll raise it like a couple, like about a half an inch because like you can see that they're fucking stretching, getting closer. But
oh yeah,
I don't have it more than probably 4 inches from the fucking canopy, 5 inches. But I have it at 50%. So it's not burning it. You know what I mean? The heat's not
yeah,
intense enough that I'm still getting burns, but it's also the plant's not stretching to the light. You know what I mean? As much. It's not saying, "Oh, I need to find the light," because that's the first thing they do in fucking flower. When they're stretching,
yeah,
that's what they're doing. They
yeah.
try to
Looking
establish
like
dominancy, just like they do outdoors. They want to be the first ones up. All the hormones are shooting up. Who's going to be the top colas? You know what I mean? So I think, shh. But if there's light there, they don't stretch. They're not going to stretch past the light
no.
unless you have a weak light and you don't like mitigate it. You know what I mean? Like if I noticed that they were getting ready to stretch even more and more and more, I would have raised it from 6 inches to probably 12 inches, and I would have turned it from 50% to 75%.
Yeah,
So
I
I
would
would have
agree.
given more light at a little bit higher to let them know, like, hey, you don't have to search for the light. It's right here.
Right, it's right here. The heat and light.
And you get it right. That's how people be getting those big, huge colas where it's just like, offset, boom, 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 when the stacking's just perfect. You get that right genetic, and it's like some of these exotics and shit, though, like fucking the shit that we be growing that, they really don't get huge buds, especially like copycat and shit. They will, but they won't. Not like some
Right. They
sativas
do
and shit
know
where,
weed. Don't get me
yeah.
wrong. Weed.
Oh, amazing weed. They'll have
Amazing.
great fucking
But
super
the
frosty,
bud
super
structure
stony. It's
wasn't
just
always
not going to be big donkey dicks, big, you know what I
no.
mean? Big,
I
huge
didn't
colas.
either.
I mean, I haven't seen them yet. I've seen pretty close, but it's just genetic wise. That's just all genetics. That's genetics and mitigating your light. If you play it right, they'll stack, but they're only going to stack so much. And
Yep.
they're going to go into flower, especially a lot of these ones that say like 47 to 63-day flower. You best believe once you flip it by day 7, they're fully into flower. The hormones are already, you're going to see pistils usually. By day 14, like I'm at right now, you're halfway through fucking the stretch.
Yep.
It's not necessarily like a lot of strains that used to back in the day be like, oh yeah, 21-day stretch, pretty much 3 weeks. No, like the ones
Don't
now,
touch
like fucking the queen I have right now, she's supposed to be like a 54-day or some shit. And she's already, she is the biggest plant because coffee's known to stretch, but she's already popping out pistols and crowns. Her crown's already, you know what I mean? Like, so she's not going to have much stretching left. All the
it.
little fucking bud places are starting to
That's what I
pop out
got.
more and more pistols every day. Once you see that, the stretch starts to slow down. When it's not popping out those pistols like crazy and it's just growing, that's how you know, man. You're gonna have more days. You can't wait till it just starts to crown itself out and kind of just settle itself into where it's at.
OMG says all weed looks the same once it grows up and gets rolled up. I got all coffee cat, dude. I got all coffee cat.
I
I
think
got
you're gonna be super fucking stoked. I think you're gonna be the happiest about it. Is this your first copy run, right?
my first copy run. Yeah, I
The
did one or
smells you're
two.
gonna get
I
off
did the
of it, you're
Christmas
gonna be
tree, but this is my first run of all the
yeah.
whole
The
time.
smells you're gonna get off of it and the terps and shit, you're gonna be like, whoa. I think more than even the fact that yeah, it is some stony ass weed, and you're gonna notice it's frosty as fuck. But
It's
everything
just
I've grown off
what
of
it
it,
says.
it's that weed that during like week 3, you're smelling it already. Like you bump into the fucking branch and it moves a little bit, like you're smelling those terpenes come out of that plant. At that point, this is gonna be some fire ass weed.
I want to hear.
It's the one thing I can't complain about his weed is it's all tasted good. And for the most part, it's been stony as shit. Of course, I haven't found those like prize phenos that you see on his motherfucking webpage, but those are like diamonds in the rough.
Right.
That's expected. You're gonna get a lot of similarities and shit, but but I got the queen going right now, so and like I said, she's the best looking plant and she's the biggest plant at this point. So
I heard
no
Mooney Buck
issues,
was pretty good.
no fucking no purpling, no fucking. I was having a hard time there. I think it was the fucking mixture of cocoa I was using before because cocoa has a higher demand for calcium. So like if you don't supplement that cal mag and then going into flowers, demanding more. You know what I mean? If you're not giving it more, you can come into an issue where fucking it'll start to be depleted of CalMag, like going in through that stretch stage, and then your stems are starting to purple out a little bit, and it takes a minute to recover. You can recover a plant from that, but you definitely don't want that while it's sitting there going through its major development stage of flower. It's hindering something, slowing something down. I got to get in there and fucking defoliate these motherfuckers
Yeah.
because
Tools. Look at this plant. I'll show you one. Beauty. Ah, look at that shit. Hell yeah. That's a perfect plant right there.
yeah, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. She's low. You topped
Dude.
her,
Yep.
so all those lower branches are gonna have a chance to catch up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? As soon as those lowers catch up, and there's pretty much flat canopy, shit, you're
You
ready
know
to
what?
flip, baby.
I left them in solo cups for a couple extra days too long. They started getting root bound on the bottom, and
She'll kick itself out though. It'll just
they,
take a
they
little bit. You know what I mean?
it took them 2 days after the transplant, and they were fucking booming. Look at
Yeah,
them.
that really ain't bad then. That wasn't really that bad. Because my shit was fucking in there for like 2 months in a solo cup, man. Almost fuck. It felt like damn near probably was two
About
months.
that
You know what I
time.
mean?
Yeah.
So as soon as I transplanted, they all had fucking issues for like at least 3, 4 days. And then as soon as they snapped out of it, fucking, they were just droop, man. They were like, you know, there's a lot of extra soil. That extra soil sucks out the moisture from the actual root ball. You know what I mean? So you're sitting there.
Can't
So
wait.
3 days isn't bad. I had probably like a 4 day recovery. It felt like, but as soon as they bounced back, man, I was like, okay, boom, let's put these bitches. And they had,
I'm, yeah, those are bad, aren't they? Tools.
but I think keeping it in the solo cup for a certain amount of time, and then like doing like you did, transplanting it. And like I said, don't let it fully engulf that fucking pot size to the point where it's root bound and then flip. Like flip it to where it's still, you know what I mean, like the roots ain't popping out the bottom type shit. You know what I mean? Flip it so it still has. Because as soon as you
More
flip
root.
the flower, those roots are gonna explode. And you want them to have room to grow. You don't want it
Yeah.
already to be bound and then flipping, because then plus you're in soil, so it's already depleted. A lot of the nutrients, and you're gonna have to start feeding right off the bat. Like
Yep.
right now, you probably all you have to do is give it a little bit of water. You know,
Yep. Did I tell you I'm trying a new soil?
now what are you fucking with now?
I This is all Bio 365.
Okay,
It's fucking. It looks great. Smells great. Feels great. The guy at the store, um,
is it like a fully amended like Ocean Force? Is it like
yeah.
so it has
Better.
everything in it needs for a while? You don't have to really
Yeah,
do much.
everything. Has everything, bro. And they're right out of New York.
Okay, that's probably might be a good idea because it's fresher.
Keep it local, fresh. They keep it in the building. None of it is outside. So that's cool.
Yeah, that outdoor shit. That's where you get all the
Yeah,
nutrients from your
I don't
soil.
like shit stored outside.
That's the cheating about like ordering off Amazon. You don't know where the fuck it's coming from or where it's stored at.
Fuck that Amazon shit. It
It might
cost
be
me more
cheaper, but
money.
you're taking a
No,
risk with that shit.
it,
Does it
for
cost you more than your grow shop?
Fox Farm, it costs more money on Amazon.
That's crazy.
I can get it for $21.95,
For
and
the 2.5 foot or whatever
yeah,
it is,
a 1.5
cubic
quart
foot.
cubic foot. Yeah, the small bag.
That's a big bag too.
Not the
Yeah,
small. That's a good
that's
size
like a
bag.
yeah, that's like the $30 bag on Amazon.
Yeah, it's fucking $36 or something like that on Amazon. Almost shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
because they'll be like, "Oh, free shipping." Yeah, it ain't free when you jack the price up.
exactly.
It just looks free.
Exactly.
That is the
Well,
way to go, though.
well,
If you can go to
basically,
like a local grow shop, local grow shops are the way. That way, you're also supporting like fucking local business and shit.
I support my local grocery shop. I do. I keep
All
everything
my
local.
shit, all they have out here is fucking. They have ocean boys and shit, but they don't have no cocoa. So it's like, you know, that's what I grow, and I can't fucking go back. I can't grow soil. I can, I just won't ever do it again because it's like driving a fucking old Lincoln compared to a fucking Ferrari type shit. It's just way faster, you know what I mean? It's like night and day. And that's the goal, you know what I mean? But then again, soil is also easier because, like I said, with some ocean forest or like that, like some fully amended soil, you don't have to fucking do nothing but get water. You don't have to worry about making batches of nutrients every single day. Like my shit gets fed every single day. Every day it gets fucking nutrients put into it. So every single day it's drinking nutrients. They
Yep.
haven't gotten the last couple of runs. I'm starting to realize like they don't even need water. Like I will give them just a water day once in a while, but they don't even need it. Like you can literally with cocoa every single day give them a nutrient mix. It's feed, nothing but feed. Kind of like if it's hydro, but it's not in water. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? That's the downfall because you can't miss days.
That's sure.
You can't miss fucking water days. You can't miss feed days. You go through more nutrients.
You know what? I didn't fucking mark any.
You know, mark him.
Uh,
What'd you say?
I didn't mark any of
No. Are they all the same strain or are they different?
them. What?
Are they all the same or are they different strains? Oh yeah, they are, huh? They are two different strains.
I got 4 motor breath and 3 iced out skunk.
You don't remember which ones look like what?
I will.
You will.
Krista! Yeah, I will. I'll figure it out.
I like to document just because of that type of shit. But then again, I always kind of remember because I see my plants every single day, so I like know
Yeah,
this is
exactly.
this. You know what I mean? Like so, I could damn near like right now I don't have much to label either, but I know because I have four greasy runts and one queen, and I know exactly where the queen is. So it's not that
Yes.
hard. But I've had like a mixture of other ones. And
Oh, excuse me.
if they're really small and you don't mark it, that's when you fuck up. But they're all seedlings because then you're just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, no. I
But
haven't
after
marked
they're
them.
grown to a certain structure, you kind of know like which plants which. You know, after seeing it, you're like, okay, this one's growing this way. This one's this one.
I have an idea. It's only 3
Yeah,
iced out skunk. And there's 3 different, almost smaller than the other 4. So I'm assuming
that might be it exactly.
that might be iced out skunk. Because there's 3 of them that are like maybe a node or 2 smaller, maybe a node.
That's gonna be a nice little pack tent, man. That's gonna be a
Yeah,
nice little fucking.
yeah. I'm not doing fucking 50 plants anymore and all that. Fuck that shit. Gets out of control.
Yeah,
I'll stick to 7 or 8 plants. I have my fun.
trying to do like fucking. Yeah, it just comes to work where like if you miss one day, like you get behind. You know what I mean? And then you like push it off, like oh fuck, and now I gotta go in here and pull fucking 15 plants out to water them. Do I really want to do that?
I'm gonna throw another light in here around flower time.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's space for it.
yep.
Damn, you can fit two in that thing. That's a big motherfucker. Huh?
I'll
What's that?
fit.
5x5?
I'll fit like a 320-watt light in there.
Damn, it's a lot of light. How much is in there right now?
I got 640.
Yeah. You want that 300? We'll be getting like 1,000 watts.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I know. I'm gonna see what it does. I won't have the 640 all. I'll try and I don't know. I'll figure out something.
Right. If you have the space, man, you got the light.
I
If it
got
can fit in there, you know what I mean? If they can fit in there, that'd be the only thing.
I got 9, 6, 7. 7 lights doing nothing.
Oh yeah, fuck it. There's space, man.
In the tent, it will be.
Yeah,
I could
throw that
put a
bitch in there.
200 watt in there instead of a 320. That might be better.
Like my light takes the whole space up of the whole tent, so
Not mine.
I couldn't fucking put anything in there.
I have the quantum board.
I did that before. I've seen, you know what I mean? I've seen it. You know, fuck, dude. Extra light's gonna bring extra weight.
Yeah.
As long as they're trained out to take it, you know, you wouldn't want to put it in there.
I think TJ did it at, I forget what he said. He got it so many pounds with so many watts. It was pretty good. It was like 900 watts.
If you can get your canopy to cover the whole entire space of that tent, and you can feed it extra light, 1,000%, man. That way, you know,
Yeah.
it's not dispersed, and you just more watts is gonna equal more yield. But if you have, say, you know, if it was a trellis and there was the holes and you have missing holes and you're pretty much feeding light to the ground, then
Yeah.
you're just wasting money at that point. You know, you might actually overkill yourself because the extra light might make it hotter in there, and if you're not mitigating the heat, you know, you might be doing more damage if it's not
Yeah.
going to be a full canopy. You
No.
know, you could be frying your plants that are small in there anyway.
I got the AC right here. See that motherfucker right there? I'll put the fucking, I'll hook a thing up and put it right in the tent.
That shit would work great. They'd be the exact same temperature as your fucking wherever you're
Hell yeah.
at. And you can control it pretty much with your thermostat to whatever, you know, like if you want it to be
I can
72 in
control it
there,
right.
it'll be 72 in there.
Whatever.
I would do that shit. I could do that shit too, but it would cut off the whole vent for the whole fucking room that it's in. I don't think fucking.
Dude, you see that new thing AC Infinity's got?
No, but they've been coming out with some lot of new shit.
Oh, it's bad. You hook up right up to your tent. To your in vent and your out vent. There's a machine you hook it up to and it circulates it.
Oh wow,
Yeah, it's bad. You don't need a window to vent it out.
I might have to fuck with that because I use an inline and an outlet. And right now I have my humidifier outside the tent, so when the inlet's sucking it in, they're sucking in the humidity from the humidifier. I have it right next to it,
I forget
so
what
that
it's
way the humidifier is not in the tent because space wise, but it's sucking in directly fucking all the fucking, you know, that cool mist into
Yeah.
your tent,
I
giving
started.
it humidity, and then I have the exhale that's fucking taking everything out.
There's my other one. Yeah, bitch. Bow wow wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay. I'm trying to find that one. Okay, it's on the commercial.
AC Infinity coming out with some cool ass shit though. Yeah, they got that fucking badass humidifier that they got. Fucking like a 5 gallon humidifier or some shit. I like the fact that you get the new controller. You can actually fucking have everything. I like the fact about all that. And get into the right space where I can just fucking have everything mounted and everything fucking off one, you know, one or maybe two controllers and just fucking.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
Because the more it's automated, the more
It was a
consistent
commercial.
it's going to be, and the more easier it's going to be for you.
It was a commercial.
of people that got a lot of AC Infinity discount codes and shit out there too. Seems like they be sponsoring some weird motherfuckers too.
Dude,
Kind of like I'm like, goddamn man, how you get that fucking how'd you get that sponsorship, man? Like, I don't even try for that shit. I probably should because that's the reason why I started fucking doing YouTube to try to get sponsorship. And then I just kind of fell off because I didn't really need it fast. So I was like, well, fuck. I don't need their free junk. I don't need to do their fucking videos for them. And then I had a channel that got bigger and shit. Like I could probably get some sponsorships. But I just don't want to do the videos on that shit. I don't want to have some junk ass shit. Like send me some good shit, motherfuckers. Like send me the new shit. I'll do videos. Yeah, I'll dedicate a whole run to it. But you send me some garbage, I ain't gonna waste the whole run showing your fucking 200-watt light or your dumbass whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like that to me would be a waste. Like
sure.
hit them up, tell me send me some fans.
I thought I saved it. Jimtown Steve, what's happening? I thought I saved that. I wanted to show you the fucking thing. Fuck.
What, your vagina?
Huh?
What, your vagina?
No,
Okay.
it's vagina.
Huh.
Vagina. How's those things over there, brother? Gotcha.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
He's got the cocaine stash. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, me?
4:01 my time. 19 more minutes, motherfucker. Be 4:20. We're almost done. We're almost done with one of the apartments.
Oh, hell yeah. Ready to move in shit?
Not me, my brother.
Where's he at now? Is he like posted up in the main house or what?
He's living out of that. There's a room already built for him, so he's living out of that. It's to the point. The apartment's to the point that it's livable, but still working on it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got to finish the living room floor for the floating floor and baseboard, and then put the doors on.
What's after that?
Excuse me?
What do you gotta do after that? Or is that like a
That should be it
yeah? Well,
for
that's
that
not too
apartment.
bad. I mean,
For that
what's the
apartment,
next apartment? What the hell you gotta do next?
my son's the basement.
Oh shit.
I'm putting 3 bedrooms down there.
God damn, 3 bedrooms? Is that big?
3 bedrooms in the basement. Yep.
With a kitchenette and everything? Or no?
Oh
Just
yeah.
bedrooms?
Oh yeah. We dug
Damn.
up the pipes, everything. We dug everything out
So
already.
he has access, he has a back door and everything? Or
We
how
had
does he
to
get to his basement?
jackhammer everything.
Well, at least if you guys moved from there, you could like just fucking rent it out to like fucking 5 different people.
No,
Get
that's for my
5
son.
different. Hmm?
The apartment's for my son.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you guys ever move from that house,
Oh yeah, I could sell this for $1.5 million.
or just like rent out each one of the rooms, shit, the main house, each room, shit. That's how many different fucking. That's where you
Dude,
get your money back fast.
we just brought up the value of this house up to $1.5 million, adding these 2 apartments. I bought this house for $700,000. So within a
Well,
few months,
hopefully it goes to like 3 mil, and then everybody wants to like
all said
go
and
get
done,
their own spot, and then you can like
yep,
sell it and fucking tour the fucking. You know what I mean?
we'll get them situated, and me and my wife will rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big deuces.
But that won't be for a couple of years.
They probably enjoy it all being together, but gee, you never know.
I like the
Sometimes people are like, I
neighborhood.
don't really want to go separate. We want to go get our own house. That way we can have something for ourselves. You know what I mean? Sometimes they might not want to be like, oh yeah, because they look to the future and be like, well, when we get older, what are we gonna have besides a section of the house? You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they might want to have their own house where they can start to fucking.
They get a
Cause
house,
there's
they
some,
pay mortgage. They don't want
yeah, no, they don't want that now. But
right. My
if
brother-in-law.
they start getting well off. You know what I mean? Like people start to get the money and shit. They start to think about that. They'll be like, well, you know, well, what are we gonna leave to our kids? A section of this house, you know? So maybe they might be like, oh yeah, we're looking for our own house. So then more people leave out the house, and it'd be more like reasonable for you guys to be like, you know what, let's fucking sell this bitch for 3 million and fucking
See ya.
you and your yeah, you can do whatever you want at that point.
That's right.
Shit, you guys could live in a fucking RV if you wanted to and go across fucking America, live wherever you want to, do
We
whatever you
talked
want
about
to do.
that too.
You could go buy a fucking retirement home and then just live in your RV wherever you want to go, and then have the retirement home in the winter or summer. You know what I mean? Like the snowbirds do. You know, fucking gets too cold, you leave the house, you hop on your RV and you go down to Florida or fucking
Yeah.
come out here out west type shit. Fucking
I could probably handle Florida in the wintertime, but in August,
you
April.
do it right. You could damn near sell it and then buy two houses. Shit, you could buy a winter home and a summer home.
Yeah, they
Pretty much
they
be doing
call it.
whatever you want.
Yeah.
You come out here, you get yourself a river house. Shit, you could have a house on the river in the summertime. The jet skis docked up on the river, and then shit gets too warm. You just bail out to wherever. You know what I mean? Probably back there because that's where everybody's at.
Yeah.
Have you guys a nice little condo up there? Fucking gets too cold, bail out. Come to your fucking winter home. You know, walking around in flip flops and tank tops
Hell yeah.
in the middle of winter, being like, kids love that shit because they can always travel and fucking stay at your house. So they just like say if you were in Florida or something, they love that. Oh yeah, let's just go down to fucking Pop's house.
I don't think anybody's gonna be leaving anytime soon.
No,
Now with
but people do grow, you know, especially with babies and shit. You start to fucking get older. Your kids are kind of
my
young,
son
so you got a
Tyler's gonna
couple
be here
older
for
ones.
the next 10 years.
Oh yeah, he's he the youngest.
Yep. He's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of two kids.
He's probably the one that wants to take the whole shebang
He's the
over.
one to do
Probably.
most of the work. He's a hard worker.
Yeah, he'll be the one that wants to just be like, you know what, I'm gonna stay here
Yeah.
until everybody's fucking dead so I can get this motherfucker. Like I don't want to
For
leave.
real.
Why would I
I'll
want to
leave it to
leave?
them.
Shit.
I'll leave it to him. He's responsible.
And by that time, shit, he'll be even more responsible. He'll be like my age now. You know
Yep. My
what I
young.
mean? Then he wouldn't have to worry about shit the rest of his life. Shit. Because then that fucking house probably worth like 5 mil. The way the economy's going now, 20 years from now, I'm sitting on a fucking gold mine over there.
Oh.
Unless we become Russia, and that's the first place they go, then you guys are fucked. Come
Yep.
out west, boy. We'll shoot you out west. Don't play with this.
I'll come to Arizona. Fuck no, I won't.
Texas, you know what Texas is trying to do? Texas is trying to. They have the option to recede from the United States if they want to, so they can. It's still in the Constitution that they want. They become their own state. That means that they don't have to fucking. They
Yep.
can block themselves off, and they become Texas. It'd be like
Yep.
like kind of like the District of Columbia or the Dominican or whatever fucking how we. Yeah, it'd be the District of fucking Texas. It'd be a country inside of a country. They got their own army and shit there. Like in the Texas military.
Do they?
Yeah, they're the ones that do all the border work and shit. Man.
That's true.
And they're the ones that do like when like say like the president makes a dumbass decision like he has, oh yeah, open it up. Texas has the right to say no. We're gonna secure our borders. So instead of like worrying about the National Guard, they have their own fucking military and shit. That Texas fucking army that can go out and do all that shit, flood relief. That place is so fucking big, man. Listen, Texas, that's a force to be reckoned with. There's a lot of money in Texas too. Cattle, fucking oil.
Sure. For sure.
It's coastline in the Gulf of Mexico. They have oil rigs right outside of it. There's farmland. I mean, they can self-support themselves, and they're big enough,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
got enough people, and they have the right to. Is the thing is because they're the ones that beat Mexico. Remember the Alamo? Texas beat fucking Mexico. It wasn't the United States of America. It was Texas.
It's Texas all alone.
By themselves beat Mexico. So they earn the right to fucking be their own individual state if they choose to be.
Sure. That's for damn sure.
That would be the state to go to if shit hits the fan in Texas. If you want to be American. I mean, if you want to be whatever the fuck we're turning into. I guess it wouldn't matter, but you watch the fucking president debate. Fucking,
No. No.
sure, fuck, that shit was so embarrassing for him.
I heard
Jesus
about Biden.
Christ.
Fucking looked like he was all drugged up. Can't even talk.
Yeah, I can't even talk, man. Goddamn disgrace
That's all I heard.
for the whole world to see too. You know what
I
I mean?
know for the whole fucking world to see our
Look
president
weak,
look
and
weak,
like
fucking as shit.
yeah.
He
Trump even
couldn't
told him like, I don't even know what you just said. I don't even think you know what you just said.
exactly, and he was right.
Like
Biden's all, that ain't the real Biden, anyways. That's a fucking robot.
it is. It's got to be something, dude.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't the dude that won the election 4 years ago.
No. No
If
way.
he degraded that bad in 4 years, then there's something seriously wrong with him. What makes you think that he's going to make it another 4 years? If he degraded that bad, and they'll show clips from 2019 to now. So that was fucking 4 years ago,
Yep.
almost five. And he's two different people. His face looks like he's had a couple strokes. He looks like he's. What is he going to look like in another 4 years? How bad is he
He's
going to
gonna
be
be
talking then?
around. He's
No,
not
he
gonna
won't
be
be around.
around in 4 years.
That tells you. That tells you that they got something up their sleeve. They're trying to
Oh,
make.
for real.
They're trying to make Kamala Harris or the governor of fucking California, Gavin Newsom. That's what they're going to do. They've already been talking about it. The 25th Amendment, taking him out of office, and they're going to have somebody else run against Trump.
Who?
One of the three people I just said, the
Oh,
vice president, Kamala Harris,
yeah.
Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, and there's some other dude, some other fucking
I heard
Democratic
about the
governor.
governor of California. I heard about that.
That's who they're going to face in front because they know that there's no way if it goes Biden Trump right now, they can't steal it this time because all the young voters are like, what? How the fuck is this dude our president? And we're talking the age range from 18 when you can vote to like 30-year-olds. That generation, they don't see. They look at that man like, what the fuck, Gramps?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
That debate it was embarrassing.
no, I think it was almost on purpose, man, because they have something up their sleeve. They
Oh,
wouldn't let him go out there like that and do that shit, knowing how bad it's gonna hurt it. Watch, mark my words. He's gonna recede out of the election. They're gonna replace somebody else, and somehow they're gonna steal the votes and win, and it's gonna be that person. At
dude, he
that
looked
point,
that
you know what
bad.
I
He
mean?
looked like he was gonna die and shit. He looked that bad.
He did. How was he gonna be fucking president for 4 more years,
It
man?
never happened.
They couldn't. He'll be
No.
87 years old. He's not gonna live that long. If he's going downhill this fast in the last 4 years,
That's Nuggy's
he will
buddy,
be dead.
Biden.
Don't say that shit. He'll come get your ass. He'll put you in a headlock, big old sweaty arms,
Yeah, I know.
grip your head, pop it like a
Fuck
pimple.
Biden.
Oh, I'm the same way, man. I got a fucking Let's Go Brandon shirt on right now. Shit, I don't care.
Oh,
Fuck. I ain't with that shit, man. Fucking, you know, Of course, I go for Trump because I believe that he is, the true
Oh, me?
American fucking president.
Yep.
But as long as it's not Biden, I'll be okay with that. It just can't be Biden, bro. Even if they do the
It
okey
ain't gonna
doke
be
and they
bad.
put
No
somebody
way.
else in there, even if they put Kamala in
In their
there,
right mind
which
will
I
put
think is a
that.
complete disgrace, it would still anybody but Biden, bro. We can't have this old ass dude running our country anymore. We look fragile, like as fragile as he is. We
Dude,
look
he
as
didn't
weak
do
as he
shit
is, dude.
anyway. What the fuck did he do?
Look, there's okay world leaders all across the world that are calling presidents and calling leaders and shit and having meetings at all time of the night. They already said that he works in the hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. So you used to see pictures of like, the bushes and shit in the
Is
middle of the
that his
night on
clocked
phone
in?
calls
That
with
is
Russia.
clocked in hours?
Yeah, 8 to 4. The rest of the time he's sleeping.
Hey, you read chat? Read chat. Yeah. Hey, stupid. Shit. That's some dumb
Well,
dude.
he is a stool pigeon. Biden's a stool
Yeah,
pigeon.
sure.
I mean, he's already being ran. Everybody knows that he's being ran by the Obamas and the Clintons. I mean, his administration that he has right now behind him consists of Obama and the Clintons. Okay, those are his biggest backers. Those are big and Pelosi. Those are the
Everybody
biggest
supported.
backers and supporters of him that are sitting there pushing behind him. Those are the ones that run the country. I mean, he is a puppet, 1,000%, like 1,000,000%. But I'm saying, like, whoever they put up besides him could at least answer the phone call between the hours after 4 p.m. and before 8 a.m. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's business that needs to be conducted by the president all hours of the day. You can't have him, oh, he's asleep right now. What the fuck? Come on, man. If the president isn't coherent enough to sit there and speak with world leaders and have a conversation, how do they conduct business? Imagine him sitting in front of the fucking president of China, the second strongest man in the world.
Yep.
Do you think that they're going to have a very intelligent conversation when you're
No
sitting there
way.
probably to one of the smartest men in the world? So he's the president of China. So he's already been taught his whole life the art of war, the art of strategy, the art of perception, the art of deception, and he's going to sit here with this old man, and they're going to have a very
He'll
promising
be sleeping.
conversation about
He'll pull a pop
the
up
way
also.
we could. Yeah, exactly. He pooped his pants during one of the fucking meetings between somebody else, the G6, where all the leaders, he shit his pants, and it's known. It wasn't like it's hidden. He shit his fucking pants. Come on, guys. Enough is enough.
He,
I mean, if you guys hate Trump that bad, all he's going to have is 4 years. Don't worry about it. Give him his
I
four
know.
years. After that, put
No more.
whoever you want in there. Do whatever you guys want to do. But you need somebody strong right after this big shitstorm that we just went through for the last 4 years. We have to have somebody strong to recover ourselves. We have to have somebody that the rest of the world fears. That way, if shit's hitting the fan, then they're gonna be like, you know
Who's
what,
going to
Trump
be after
will push
Trump?
that button.
Who fears Trump? I mean, who? What I mean is,
No,
who's going to be
Trump
as
is.
strong as
They
Trump
fear
next
Trump.
after Trump? Who's
Trump
going
was
to
the
be as
only
strong?
president since who's the last president besides Trump that didn't have to go to war?
Who's the
I'll
last?
wait. Yeah, that didn't go to war, didn't take us to war, didn't have troops that were at war,
Oh, it's a while back.
didn't have money involved in a war. There was
Yeah,
no war going on.
a
Besides
while.
Trump,
It's been a while.
oh yeah, a long while. And
A
there was a
long
reason
while.
for that shit. I mean, nobody wanted to start a war while Trump was in office. Nobody.
Dude, this country's
Not
been in war
Putin.
for years with different countries.
And why do you think the rest of the countries are trying to push the social media propaganda to have Biden back in office? So you have companies like China and Russia, China on TikTok, you have Russian organizations and shit. They're paying for actual endorsements and sponsorships to have Biden be put back in office. Why do you think that is? Because they know he's weak, and
Yep.
all they need is 4 more years. Is pretty much
Everybody
is what they're
is.
saying. All they need is 4 more years to get their job done against America.
Yep.
And if we let them have that shit by giving it to them, by not going out and look, if the numbers are higher than they were last time for Trump, There's no way they can steal it again. Because from his 2016 election, that when he won it, compared to the 2020 when he lost it, he had more votes in 2020 than he did in 2016. Millions and millions more. Okay?
Yeah.
So if he has more this time than he did in 2020, there's no way they can lie about it. There's not enough dead bodies between there and that they can say he actually voted. They can't dig up old grandpas and say that they voted and steal social security numbers. They can't have these illegal immigrants that have been in the country less than a year. They can't use them as fucking, okay, you're going to get the vote. It's
Dude,
just going to be simple
there's
math. It's going to be simple
a
math.
scam
There's
around
this
every
many
corner.
people in America. This many people voted for Trump. How did he not win? That's what it's going to come down to. Like, there's 330 million people in America, and 300 million people voted for Trump, but he still lost. That is what they're going to try to pull on us. You know
There's
what I
a
mean? They're
scam
going to try to be
around every
like,
corner, brother.
yeah,
Every
they will try it,
corner.
but if we
Yeah.
don't allow it, we actually go out there and vote for that dude, whether you're black, green, white, LBGQ2, whatever the fuck, women that want to have abortions, whatever your beliefs are, if you really are going out there and going to vote for that old ass man, then you're actually voting to be a communist country. It's that simple. Like you want to be part of China in the next 4 years because that's what it might come down to. And people don't think, oh yeah, there's no way. Why do you think that there's no way? You don't think another country could take us over in 4 years if we fell? If we were fucking economically fucking disabled and they owned us? You don't think 4 years is enough? You don't think that we took over fucking World War II in less than 4 years? I think that we stopped Hitler in less than 4 years. I think it's kind of quite possible to change the world in a war in less than 4 years. So best believe that yes, you give that man a chance, there is a good chance there might not be another America.
Who, Biden? Oh, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, you're putting yourself in an opportunity. Like if you vote for him, you're literally putting yourself in an opportunity to not be America. That's what you're doing. You're giving your kids no chance, none.
Everybody's afraid of Trump. That's why they don't want him in it. All these countries, they're afraid of him.
And they should be, especially right now how the world's working.
Absolutely, I agree.
Jesus fucking Christ. We want Putin scared so he stops. We don't have to send no money to Ukraine because he's scared we're going to just bomb him instead. We want China to be like, you know what? We're not taking Taiwan. You know what? Taiwan, our number one chip maker of all of our electronics. We're not going to take that because why? All of a sudden there's carriers, U.S. fleet, Navy carriers sitting outside of Taiwan. Yeah, we want that. We want them to know that we are not to fuck with. We're America. Get the fuck out of here. We shut down our fucking auto shops in World War II and built nothing but fucking tanks. And then we went and got an atomic bomb and we said, you know what? Bam. We put the example out there and the exclamation point for a reason. We're America. Don't fuck with us.
That's right.
We lost that. Okay. People want to fuck with us now. People don't fear us. They walk across our border. What the fuck?
Every day, thousands.
God
Thousands.
knows what they're bringing in here. What the
Mm.
fuck? Could you imagine Osama bin Laden was still alive and he had to do that big whole scheme to take down our towers, where he had to smuggle people in here, make them learn flight school, how to fly a plane inside of America. This whole big money scheme. When now all he would have to do is put a fucking burlap sack on their back and they could walk across the border.
He probably schemed that up less than 4 years.
Fuck, dude. Dude, it would have been worse. They would have been more successful. He would have hit the
I
Pentagon
know.
again and
Yeah.
that fucking Philadelphia fucking plane. There would have been more. The LA would have got hit with one. Dude, he would have been had extra time and less and more money. What?
It's not fucking fair of Trump.
It's real life. How do people forget? Because
Yeah.
9/11 was what 23 years
See you,
ago. So
Christoph. Have a good day.
I mean, do we not forget like why we don't want terrorists in our country? Why
Exactly.
we don't want just every Tom, Dick, and Harry coming across that bitch? Do we forget why? I mean, are some of you people not old enough? Yeah, I guess you probably aren't. To tell you the truth, because it was like I said, 23 years ago. So there is some 20-year-olds that are old enough to vote. Some naive 30-year-olds that forget it. I guess. Oh, I was so young. I don't remember. Well, fucking, I watched that shit fucking fall to the ground, and I'm sure Papa fucking smelled the smoke. Shit, like that shit's real deal, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me shivers, man. Thinking about that shit. Fucking millions of undocumented, millions and millions of undocumented, we don't know who they are. Just crossed. You don't. Okay, what would the odds? Okay, you take a million people. You don't think fucking 10% of that million people are bad people? What's 10% of a million? Millions, not even 1 million. It's fucking
Not
like
even
4
a
million
minute.
or some shit. You know what I mean? What's 10% of 4 million? A lot. You know, and that's just saying that okay, you don't think that 10% of 4 million people are bad people. So the city of fucking, we'll say, what's the big city? Okay, we'll say the city of Vegas. I think is like 5 million people. You don't think 10% of that city's bad? The fuck? It's like 90% of that bitch is bad. You know what I mean? Like, so to think that 4 million people cross this motherfucker and we don't think none of them are bad people. They're all good people just looking to start a new life. Yeah, I bet that's the case. We won't know automatically. Yeah, they got to establish, you know, get their fucking house and their free iPhone here, and then they got to fucking go through their training programs to learn how to make, you know, machinery so that way they can get on a job site and they can build some shit that falls down. Or, you know what I mean? Like, we won't know. It'll be like fucking 5 years from now when they've completed their fucking master plan of having all these people here.
You think Trump will make it worse, OMG? No way.
Oh, no way in hell.
No way. I
That's,
don't think so.
well,
I think
it's
everybody's afraid of him.
well, I mean, it's easy for somebody that's not American to say that. So
That's true.
you're watching a TV show, you don't like a certain character, you know.
That's just my opinion. I think he's tough. He's a tough bastard. He's all about money and business. That's what makes this world go round and round. Money and business.
Oh yeah. Well, that in between, like, in between, like, where OMG lives and his prime minister or whoever the president of his country is, their country, chances are they probably have way different beliefs than us. You know what I mean? Like, as far as being a strong country, like, we rule iron fist. You know, Americans, that's just how we are. We're not into like, oh, let's just, like Canada, for instance. Canada took recently all guns. I think they can't even own, like, get that permits for certain hunting guns and everything. You know what I mean? We're not about that. We're like, okay, you have a right to bear arms in our country. That's part of our rights as being American. And we fight for those rights. We say, you know what? It is our right to bear arms. We have the right to protect ourselves. And I think that's one of the greatest things. I mean, a lot of countries, and I'm not just saying I don't know your laws, OMG, but OMG, are you allowed to defend yourself? Do you have the right to bear arms?
Not in this country.
Exactly. So the mindset's different. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we have the mindset that okay, we're Americans. We have the right to bear arms. We have the right to free speech. Okay. So how do you think that we want to be perceptive to the world? Like, we want to feel strong. We want to feel like okay, you know what? Because you don't fuck with us. I mean, like, that's the thing is that you don't fuck with America. I mean, point blank. Period. You shouldn't fuck with America. It should equal bad shit for you because every other president that we ever had has shown if you fuck with America, something bad happens. You know, you remember fucking what George Bush did to Iraq, the shock and awe, where he bombed that shit with like 100 fucking Patriot missiles. Well, right before we stormed and took fucking Saddam, fucking, well, made him run off, that we took the whole capital of Baghdad. Like, that was a shock to the world because nobody knew, but all they knew was okay, well, here comes America. We do want you scared of us because a lot of times fear can control people. Look at the Bible. The Bible is based off fear. So if you fear us, then you're not going to fuck with us. We're not about being like, oh yeah, we should have this nice old dude that wants to make gay people dudes women, and we don't want that. We're American. We do not want that shit. We want to fucking have, you know, basic principles that we live by. Men are men, women are women. You know, men work hard. If you work hard, you get paid. You have opportunity. Fucking, you know what I mean? We're not like what they're giving us. So that's why we're so upset about what they're giving us. Trump made everybody believe that, you know what? We're going to make America great again, motherfucker. We're going to make fucking businesses come back to America.
Yes,
We're going to do
we can have
manufacturing in
money.
America.
Motherfucker, the last time the British and guns, we took over the world and had an empire. I need to leave because I really think Blanco does not understand. Why doesn't he understand? He's just talking. That's all, OMG. He's just talking.
You know, one thing I noticed about you, OMG, is you have a real low tolerance for conflict, and I think you're kind of scared of it. Because anytime like anybody ever talks something that you don't believe in, you're always like, I need to leave. So you do real poor in probably social situations. I know you and Frank have a really hard time because Frank talks a lot of shit, but every time you see Frank, I need to leave. You did it to me a couple times. I think that you get those where you're kind of like stuck in your ways. Maybe you're not open minded because you're pretty arrogant to the fact that I need to leave. Well, I mean, by you saying that is like almost attention seeking. Because if you were upset about it, you would just leave. You don't need to tell anybody I need to leave. You would never see me like, hey, I need to leave, Papa. So I don't even say bye. I just leave. The fuck?
Yep, that's for sure.
It just, and I've noticed that about him, and that's okay. That's just who his personality. He doesn't want to have
We're
conflict,
all
but
human.
no one's conflicting with you. One thing about me is I like to have debates where they're simple conversations that if you have something smart to say, then let's talk about it.
We're just
I
talking,
would I don't
OMG.
yeah, I've never degraded. I'm not saying UK ain't shit. You all
No, no,
pussies.
no,
No,
never,
I
never.
didn't say that. You know what I mean? I was just asking about the gun laws because I didn't know, and I told you I stated I didn't know. I didn't say that. Oh yeah, you guys can or can't and this and that. You're confused about how Americans think. That's why you're thinking that we want Biden that is this old weak man, and that's not the case. We want somebody
How
strong.
are we talking? We're just talking. We're just talking about Trump. That's all. You didn't, ever since Trump was brought up, you didn't like it. OMG, you're a good man.
You have a right to your opinion. You can
You
speak
have a
your
right
mind,
to your
buddy.
opinion. You absolutely
Yeah,
do.
you don't have to be closed-minded and be like, oh, if I say how I feel, you're gonna be shunned and like fucking whacked with a stick in front of the masses. You fucking walk down the street and be cabbage thrown at you. I'm not gonna do that. I throw tomatoes at you and you know,
We do
buggerish.
that. Yeah.
This is buggerish.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm very fucking passionate about how I feel about my country, and
We're just talking about our country, OMG.
yeah, I don't know anything about anybody else's country because I never left this
Nope.
motherfucker besides Tijuana. So, you know, I'm raised to where the holiday that's coming up, everybody fucking had the smell of hot dogs and fireworks in there. Like you look forward to it because
I can't wait.
you
What are you doing?
celebrate it.
What are you doing for it?
Well, I'm off actually for the first time in like 4 years, so I think I'm gonna go to the native land because they sell the big fucking illegal mortars and shit. But it's super
Yeah.
dry out here, so the police hate that shit. But
Hmm.
they have some big mortars. We're talking about like the 10 millimeter ones, the fucking
Oh, yeah, the big
yeah,
ones.
because the native lands you they can sell whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? We're talking about the ones that are almost the size of the cannonball, like the fucking
Yeah. I
bowling
like.
balls and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
five
yeah.
foot tubes, the boxes where that's like a whole box. It costs like fucking almost $1,000, but
What do you drop the
it has
two?
like a
What do you
hundred
drop the
shots.
ball in there? Light it, drop the ball, and get the fuck out of there.
They have those. They have the mortar ones, but like I said, they also have the boxes. So it looks like a fucking like a speaker box almost. Maybe like a 2 feet by 2 feet, big square box, and it has like a hundred
Oh,
small
100.
mortar rounds already
Yeah,
packed in it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And it just.
I know you talking about.
But
Those
the
are
cool
bad.
ones are the ones you can
Those are
get.
bad.
They're like the mortars, dude. Big mortars. Those are the ones that are. You can get a couple of those bad boys that do the fucking. They do a bunch of crazy ass shit. Fucking like the strobe looks like a fucking like a rocket being shot out,
Yeah.
and it's super loud. But boom,
Uh,
shakes everybody's fucking cars and shit. Wakes everybody up in the neighborhood. Yeah.
we're going up north for the weekend, 4th of July. It's gonna be a bad.
Oh, you're gonna love it up there.
Oh, bro.
Just because you're gonna be outside, like you're gonna get that nostalgia. Like I said, people are gonna be barbecuing. People are gonna be like,
Yeah.
you're gonna see little kids with fucking sparklers, like back in the day, just running
Oh,
around. You know what I mean?
yep.
Like the old school nostalgia of what Fourth of July is.
Yeah.
I used to love that holiday, man. This shit was fucking. When I was a kid, my mom tried to get us all the time, like much fireworks, because she loved it too. Because now she was getting all faded, lighting out fireworks. I know that shit now, but
The kids
it was always
love
cool as
that.
fuck, man. And it was summer, you know what I mean? So you're always out of school, fucking. Or watch
So
the parades in the morning. Fucking, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Fucking people
yeah,
like that shit.
Thanksgiving, that's the time to watch the parade. I don't know if you guys have a 4th of July parade, but
Well, not like
we,
fucking. Well,
I
we
don't
have
think
4th of July parades. Yeah, yeah, we
independent.
have a bunch of 4th of July, but we don't have like Thanksgiving. We don't have fucking Turkey Day parade.
We do. We have a huge one.
Yeah, you right up there. That's what you guys do up there. Like the Macy's Day parade and shit. Like that should be crazy as shit to watch.
That's crazy. That's a good parade. We watch that every year at Thanksgiving
Those
dinner.
balloons are big as fuck too.
Oh, huge, and they get
I
bigger and
bet
bigger
in
every
real
year.
life, they're fucking probably goddamn. Well, there's been a couple that got stuck on the buildings and shit. Like when they're walking down that fucking whatever street that is, they get fucking caught up on the building. I think it was like Bart Simpson one year or some shit. There was one.
Yeah, I believe it. Hey, hello, Mark. Hey, I'm having problems reading the chat. Does that mean nothing?
Shit, took the howdy, Papaz.
What's up, Mark?
Does that mean I got what? Chatterookie?
Cataracts.
Yeah, that's not how you spell that shit. I don't know how you put that in there. Maybe it is.
Are
Not
there
how I would have spelled it.
in El Blanco,
Chatterooks.
chat, etc.?
I think it's Chatterooks. I think it's supposed to be like a
How
mock
you
on
doing,
French
Mark?
or whatever.
How the hell you doing, Mark?
That would be funny if that's what he meant.
He's from your country. He's from your state,
Ew.
Divine.
I was just saying that'd be funny if that's what he meant. I don't know if that's how you spell cataracts, but I think he was making a joke
I'm
about
getting
how
stoned. I think that's how
they're
you spell
foreign people in here, like Chatterooks.
cat.
You know what I mean? Like if I were foreign and I would say cataracts, Chatterooks.
Getting
Like if I was French, that would be funny.
stoned. Arizona. See? Arizona in the house. I got 2 Arizona motherfuckers in the house. Where the
Crispy
temperature's
critters.
145.
Call it the crispy critter crew. Hey John, when you like your fried chicken extra crispy, throw it outside for 10 minutes. Is this a real channel? Investigation's been done? Or do you assume? Have you investigated? Have you
What?
done your investigations on that channel or no?
Divine?
Yeah.
Nope. He's been up here a couple times.
On panel?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
that's Mark.
Oh, okay.
I think you
Not
were
Mark. Is that fucking Mark?
Mark. 100
It's fucking
degrees.
Mark. I'm down the fucking block. You fucking know Mark? Fucking guy. Fucking,
Yeah. Down by the car, yeah.
yeah, boy, fucking car.
Down
Go
by the car.
wash. Go
Mark,
wash
you're
my
down by
car.
the schoolyard in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ma, I'm gonna wash my car.
Anthony.
That's funny shit.
You crazy
That's
motherfucker.
Mark. Crispy critters. Divine, where
OMG.
you at, man? What part of AZ you in? The west or the east?
Where's OMG? Did he leave?
You down? You probably down south. You probably down by fucking Phoenix or something, or like Yuma.
Hopefully he didn't leave. Over a little talk.
Hmm?
We were just
He always
talking.
does. You ever notice that? He always does.
Phoenix. Phoenix
Yeah,
is hot.
yeah, okay. You down there in that fucking concrete jungle. Well, Phoenix is hot, but it's hotter inside of it because it's fucking all the roads and shit. Kind of like how LA gets hot, but not really.
Is Phoenix
Vegas.
hotter?
Phoenix is hot. Fuck yeah, it's hot.
Is it
Not as
hotter
hot as
than?
me, baby. No.
No? Okay.
No. I mean, there'll be like days where they might get one. No. It's on average, I think it's like 4 or 5 degrees cooler.
That's a
So
big
that means
difference.
like well, yeah, that's an average. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's big because it could be one day we're the same temperature, and the next day I'm
Yo,
10
we
degrees
moved
higher.
2020. Who wants to know where you are in Arizona?
Can't release that information. There's too many people out here that want to expose me. I'm just in the hottest part. I'll put it that way. If you're from Arizona, I'm in the hottest part of Arizona. You could pinpoint it at that point if you're a real channel. If you've been up on this live actually and Papa's actually seen your face or your voice, then I'll take his word. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's been up here. He's been,
But I definitely won't. I'm not gonna say it because shit,
no,
clipping and stripping. I ain't gonna say shit.
that's
I
right.
could be in California that is by Arizona and be just saying I'm from Arizona as a decoy.
You could be anywhere.
No, I'm definitely in the Southwest. I can show you how hot it is.
Oh, I believe it. You show me
You
all
know where I'm at because you sent me a package. You fuck. You know
the time. I
exactly where
know.
the fuck I'm at.
I know.
But to make it correct, I'm in the hottest part of Arizona. Figure it out.
I figured
You damn
Arizona
near, you,
would be
you can damn
Arizona.
near Google it
It's
and
the
it
same.
pop up. When you do Google it, it pops up like close, but not. I wish it was a world where I could just be like, yeah, that we could just speak freely where we're from. Like other communities, we could do that shit. Real world shit. Probably even IG, you probably do that shit. But unfortunately, around here nowadays, you got to be fucking discreet.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
it's not because people are going to show up at your house. They want to do shady shit to your business, you
No,
know what I mean?
they're not man enough to show up your house.
Yeah.
They'd rather.
I've heard enough feelings along the way somehow. Even though I've said sorry to everybody a million times and I
Yeah.
stop my ways. You don't see me out here doing dirt no more, do you? Oh man, I stop my ways. I don't talk shit about nobody. Papa's the only fucking live I go to. You don't see me anywhere else. When I'm up here, I don't name drop anybody, do I? Unless
Nope.
time you heard me say a name. I don't mention names and bring up history. There used to be a time where I like try to bring up, oh yeah, did you hear what's going on, and kind of fucking try to get involved a little bit. But fuck man, people have made it known that you get involved, you fuck around and find out.
Smoking trees. You know that, man.
I think we're forecasted pretty much the same actually on 4th of July, but 2 days after we hit our first 120, so that's the 120 forecasted. So you know that wherever they're telling you and they're getting that reading at is less than what it actually is. Because people call me, oh, yeah, my car says, and cars lie. Don't people believe what your car says? Your car will tell you it's 126 outside. You got to figure that the little thermometer that's in your car, there's metal and glass, there's reflective. It's not going to tell
There
you
we
the
go.
exact heat. It's not, no, it's 125 out. I'm like, no, it's 110. What the fuck? I checked the Apple. I checked the fucking a couple of different weather sites to get the accurate. We got up to 116 here so far, but 120 on Friday is the first 120, which is kind of early, man. Tell you the truth.
Yep.
Usually it's deep in July when that shit hits.
Party
But
time,
I've
man.
been here and I've seen forecasted on the fucking phone 131 in 2016. It was the first year I moved here, and it was fucking the 17th of July, and I was like, "Is this possible? What the fuck?" And it literally fucking look on your fucking phone on an AccuWeather or whatever your
When
fucking
it's
phone thing
over,
is. 131.
I hear it is, man. If it's over 100, that's too hot. Well, you're living in the wrong state if you think 100 hot. 100 plus is crazy.
Yeah, well, there's a rule of thumb. Anything over 110 here, it's hot. I mean, anything over 110, it doesn't matter. So from 110 to 115, it still has that same UV, which would be like 12 index, fucking extremely, extremely high, very dangerous. You know, it's like the only difference is going to be is the wind blowing and is it humid. If the wind's not blowing and it's 112, it's gonna feel like 120. If the wind's blowing, it's gonna feel like 112, but it's gonna feel like 112 with a hot iron, a fucking hair dryer blowing at you. So
Yeah.
Phoenix is a big fucking city now, though, man. That motherfucker's grown so much. Holy shit! It's one of the fastest growing cities in America
What is?
by far. Phoenix,
Oh, Phoenix.
by far, by far. That place is so big compared to what it was 20 years ago. You go down there and they're fucking building so much shit, man. Like if you look at it, they have all the major sports teams. They got a basketball team, football team, baseball team, um, hockey team. So they have all the arenas downtown. Yeah, they have everything. It's I think 7 million almost or some shit.
Wow.
It's a big fucking city. Yeah. Vegas, people think Vegas is small. Vegas got like 5 million but Vegas is broken down now. They break it down to Vegas, North Vegas, Henderson, then fucking like Summerlin, but it's all the same valley. There's no separation. You know what I mean? It's all fucking Vegas. There's no separation between any of it. It's all the same valley. They just separate. I guess so you can have North Vegas, Vegas, fucking, but the whole valley is like fucking 5 million now. That's a lot of motherfuckers, man. For Vegas?
When you say 5 million people,
Yeah.
holy fuck. That's Vegas?
Yeah. The whole if you look up just Vegas, it's gonna tell you a different number. But you got to look up Vegas, North Vegas, Summerlin, Henderson,
All of them.
fucking the whole valley. The whole Vegas valley is like 5 million.
The whole valley. Okay.
Maybe 3 million. 3 million, 5 million. Yeah, the whole valley is. But Phoenix is bigger than that now. And when I say a valley out here, it's like a mountain range. So it looks like a valley. You know what I mean? And there might be mountains on all sides or whatever. It's just a big, huge valley. You can't even see across.
Right.
But if you look at it on a map, it's a big valley. There's probably, like I said, the mountain ranges all the way around it. And they might break up two different cities in that valley. But there's no separation. Like when you're driving through it, it's nothing but city. You know what I mean? And that's how California is. So like going from Los Angeles to Southern California, Orange County, there's no separation. It's all city. It's all highway and freeway. But you're going from Los Angeles County that has 9 million people to Southern California, Orange County that has 7 million people or some shit. So really there's like 13 million people along that coastline where if you were to drive from one point to the other, yeah, like that's how they separate it, and you don't understand that, but like there's no separation. There's not going to be like hills and mountains where there's a gap.
About half in illegal immigrants, migrants, and or visitors. Close to 2 million people in Phoenix, about half are illegal.
Yeah, but you look at Phoenix, now you got
migrants.
to add on. So with Phoenix is the same way. So the whole Phoenix Valley, so you got to add on what Tempe, Mesa, Phoenix, North Phoenix, Surprise. You got to add on all those surrounding cities that are all connected to it. So Phoenix is only just Phoenix, but it doesn't mean like there's nothing else around it. You know what I'm saying, Papa? Let's say it's different. Like, so if you were to have one town and then there'd be like, you have to drive and there'd be a little bit to the next town. No, it's not the way it is. Like, there's just a big valley and they separate the towns. So the major one is kind of like how like Boston has Boston. Okay. And then like you're part of Boston. Is there any separation between you and Boston?
Oh yeah, quite a bit.
Like, is there anything in between, or are you driving straight through like rural areas?
No mountains.
Yeah, you're driving through a city, right?
Cities, yeah.
There's city. There's people residential. There's like fucking Targets. There's everything in between. There's not no. It's not like like there's a gap in between.
No.
So technically, that would be if it was a valley. That would be all Boston Valley, where you're at, everything around it, the whole thing. If it was a valley, big, huge open area.
When you get up north, up to Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, and all that, that's all mountains. There's valleys up there, big valleys.
Yeah, that's how a lot of places would be. Like so, like Salt Lake City has Salt Lake City, and there'll be like a big, huge gap before there's another city. You know what I mean? And like I'll say, like Denver. Denver's a big city in Denver, and then there's like no cities around it, but that's just one big city, you know. And then you have to drive for a minute, and then you get to the next city. But you'll be driving through nothingness for a second to the next big city.
I got
That's
Manchester
not the case out here in like these
City.
valleys. Like they're all fucking just one
Oh,
big
New
huge.
Hampshire. Up New Hampshire, they have one big ass city, which is Manchester. And the rest of them all rural little towns.
Kind of like how New York City has New York, and then it has what the Bronx. It has different boroughs. It has different, you know, and then it has Jersey. When it's just you could say that's New York. The only difference is it's just a different, you know. There's no. It's all just one big city. It's not like there's no fucking.
Okay, Mark. He'll be back. He's making coffee. Yeah.
Better say sorry to LMG. Tell him sorry.
Sorry, OMG. What?
I don't know, cause you ruined his fucking crumpets and tea. I don't fucking know.
Everybody has their opinion.
Yeah, I just wish people were more thick skinned these days.
Yeah,
Be able to handle. You know what I mean? Like,
I know exactly what you mean.
especially the way the world works.
I like OMG, but it's about our country, not his. I don't know why he's getting upset. You know, I like to see if we downed this country and shit.
Yeah, and he was trying to give an opinion about like, oh, you guys think it'd be better with Trump? 1,000%.
Yeah.
We're American.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like I'm not gonna tell you, do you believe he'd be better without the Queen? I don't even know if it's the Queen. Like, oh, the Queen died. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Queen passed away.
yeah, I don't plan on ever going to another country anyway. So. But like I said, he doesn't like. If he doesn't like what you're talking about, he gets upset. He didn't like my pictures. Remember? He got upset. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? What? Are you kidding me? Why did the guy with the cigarettes, the big fat black dude with cigarettes? That was.
I remember
Why? Why did that? Why is that?
I don't know.
Why is that something you would be like? I'm leaving.
The guy with the teeth.
I'm leaving.
That's what he was upset about, wasn't it?
I mean, is it like? I guess it's offensive. That's what I said. It goes down to like having tougher skin. Like I guess it's offensive, but at the same time, it's like, bro, we're men and we're online. You should have really tough skin.
I agree.
Really tough skin. Not only a man, 2024, but you're online. You should be able to handle anything that anybody ever tells you because it's online to begin with. You can't be upset.
Nope.
Someone says you're a fat fuck. You can't go stand in the mirror and be like, oh, fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like you can't be that way. You gotta be like, okay.
You'd be like, yep, I am a fat fuck. So what?
Apparently, I piss a lot of people off, man. Jesus fuck, I can't go anywhere and I can't say shit without offending somebody. There's so many people that want you to fucking talk how they want you to, or like.
Yeah, but when you say something
say
and
the
they
thing,
don't like it, they get offensive.
Or say things and speak, speak about certain topics.
Some people
It's almost
don't
like
talk as much.
like I see a lot with like channel people that are actually hosting the live. You know what I mean? Like if it was you, like the person actually hosting the live, like people bitching about because they're not talking about what they want, or
Right.
the host is answering the questions or doing the things that like who watches TV and gets to control what's on how the fucking show goes. You know, you're watching your favorite show. You have a special remote where you can be like, no, I want him to say this. You know what I mean? You don't get that opportunity. You just get to watch the show, man. Some shows are good. Some shows might piss you off.
Right.
You know, you just got to watch to see what's happening. You watch for a reason, shit.
Right.
I can't stand. I see hosts getting just bullied by their chat. Like, bro, like, what the fuck? This is your channel. Why the fuck would you ever change who you are?
Channel, motherfuckers.
You want to portray who you are, like. you got to respect your chat because they create the channel, but
Yep.
you can't like bow down to them and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Exactly.
Everybody stop now.
I don't
Stop the
bow
whole.
down to nobody.
Stop the con. Oh, yeah, I don't fucking
Nobody.
my knees ain't hit the ground
Since I got off the roof. My knees
since
haven't
you,
hit the ground since I got off the roof.
since you got off my floor, son. What?
I'm fucked up.
Mm,
Got me a new light. How do you like that?
ugh. Oh shit.
Yeah. It's one of those Milwaukee lights. Piece of shit. That's a piece of shit.
You know you guys should get for your outdoor extravaganza needs. It's called a Halo.
Yeah.
I think they have different versions of it,
I got
but
all
it will
kinds of shit.
charge. It will start a car battery. You can run two different outlets off of it that has fucking
I got one of those.
multiple fucking like you can charge your phones on it. And it's
You
only the
know,
size of like it's like a fucking 12 by
little bit.
6 or some shit.
Oh man.
Yeah. Comes with little jumper cables and everything.
See that? See the plug?
Yeah,
See the cables? Then you plug it into a battery. You can jump a car with it, and then you can
yeah, that
run.
shit works, man.
I know. I run
Power
my.
goes out, you could fucking hook a lamp up to that bitch.
Yeah, I know. I've done it.
You, power goes out, you could hook a fan and a lamp up. You could have fucking the AC, a little bit of fan, and fucking.
Dude, I'm bringing my fan this weekend, motherfucker. I'm plugging it in because I'll
Bro,
use that converter. I'll use that converter and my
just
fan in
blow
my.
your face.
I'm sleeping in my truck.
That's all you need, a little bit of cool air.
That's
It
it. I
might be
just
more
sleep.
humid up there. You
Oh,
might be
for
more
sure.
fucked,
Oh, for sure. I gotta bring my
but it
breathing
won't be as
treatment and
hot.
everything. I gotta bring my breathing treatment, all my medicine. It's like fucking ridiculous.
Make sure you have your fucking sun lotion, your tampons, and your fucking Advil.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I got a tan. I'm good.
You got a tan. Yeah, we
Yeah.
seen how good that went, motherfucker.
Huh?
Yeah, sit out. Yeah, we seen how good that went. Sit out in the sun more long. The fuck?
I got a
God damn. This fucking dude. I got a tan. Yeah, you should be wearing.
No, I don't wear nothing. I don't trust that shit.
Man, I got fucking so sunburned the other day. Fucking, I got some blisters and shit on my back. I was like thinking about your ass. I was like, this.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Stuff cracks. Stuff cracks.
And it got so
It's a,
burnt. Fucking had blisters on my back and shit. And I was like, oh
oh
man,
no
fuck.
way, you got
That's
fried.
bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's first signs of
I
sin.
just feel
Fucking
good.
sin.
Really, first time.
Yeah. First signs of not melanoma. It's first signs of what was shit? Fucking yeah. Because what will happen is like fucking you'll develop like freckles and shit. Fucking if you get burnt
Yep.
that bad, you know what I mean? And
Dude, that's what happened to my back.
abnormally, yeah,
I had normal freckle, and it grew out like a wart. That's why I had it lanced and whatever they did, tested it. That's where they found the
yeah,
cancer. Fucking 4 days later, did surgery. 5 days later, I think it was. Did the surgery on my back and my armpit. Now we're doing the shit, man.
yeah.
Nothing taking me down, motherfucker. That's what I said.
When I was a kid, man, I got burnt so bad. I had huge fucking blisters. I remember I was in school
Yeah.
and they were on
Me
my
and my
shoulders,
chicken.
man, and they popped, and I could just fucking my whole back got wet and shit. And I
Yeah,
was like,
isn't that
fucking,
nasty when it gets all wet?
yeah, bro. I
all
was like,
the
oh fuck.
all those
They were
baby
bad, dude. I got
blisters.
burned
Yeah,
bad. And
yeah.
I got a bunch of freckles after that. I didn't have freckles on my back. It was all from that shit.
We fell asleep in the beach, me and my son, and his back got fried. My legs got fried. We had blisters, like bubble blisters, big ones.
Yeah,
We,
yeah,
we
big
went
one.
to the
Yeah,
hospital. We went to the hospital, and They said we got second degree fucking sunburn. I was like, what? And
Yeah,
she's yelling
yeah.
at me. Who would let their son sit in the? I mean, yeah, who would let their son sit in the sunshine? I'm like, we fell asleep. We're at the beach. What the fuck do you expect? The doctor was a bitch. Like, telling me that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like
We're,
she ain't never seen
we
that
fell
shit. And
asleep.
she had.
Yeah, we fell asleep. She was giving me a hard time. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll go somewhere else. I don't need your shit. I have insurance. Yeah, she wasn't too happy after I got done with her. Because I was already in pain. I was hurt. Sunburn sting like a motherfucker. Hell yeah. Back in 5 minutes. Making coffee. Coffee in a joint. Uh-oh. He's rolling a duba. He's rolling a duba. Mom's rolling a duba.
Yeah, I think I get a fucking. I gotta get a new phone. I think. I think this one's slow. It's just like I mean,
Like,
the charge is good, but like it goes faster. You know what I mean? And I can tell. And, like you look
oh,
at the
being on
fucking
live,
on
like,
iPhone
fucking kills it.
on your iPhone, you
Yeah.
can check like your battery health and shit, and it'll tell
Yeah,
you like
yeah.
what you can fully charge to, and like now it's only at like 80 something percent. But I know it's like I have
Yeah.
this little one that magnet one that goes in the back of it,
Yeah.
and I bet you won't even charge it. Like
Really?
it'll charge my wife. Yeah, it'll charge. I mean, it charges, but only to like 30%. But like my wife's phone's a better fucking iPhone, and it charges her shit completely while she's using it. It's one of those ones that clip right on the back.
Mine won't charge while I'm using it. Well, it's supposed to, but it
It'll
doesn't.
charge if I have it on the actual physical charger, but if I use like a little charge bank, one of these little fucking
Oh,
handheld.
battery. Yeah, battery pack.
Yeah, but they have these cool ones where they're magnetic and they clip right on the back of our phones. You just clip, boom.
Oh, shit. I didn't know
So it
that.
doesn't like plug into the plug-in, yeah. And they're
Yeah.
thin, so it's like it's cool as shit, but it doesn't. And now my phone's all hot, fucking. It always gets hot. The fuckers are refurbished from the original, anyways. The original I got when I got it, fucking, it was like 3 months in. The whole
Mm-hmm.
thing swelled, the battery swelled and shit. Boom, popped out. I had to send that bitch away to get another one. And so, like, automatically they're gonna give you
Yeah,
they're not
for
giving you a
real.
new one. They fucking refurbished one.
Yep. They're good for giving service ones, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, charging on hold. Let's say charging on hold until iPhone returns to normal temperature. That's how hot it is.
Really?
Yeah, I won't even charge right now because it's so hot.
I better take my pills. Start the call. My back hurts. It's Monday. Monday, Monday. Yeah. I gotta drop my truck off at 7:30 today. 8 o'clock. What's up, Sledge? Good morning. How we doing this morning, Sled? Morning. Good morning. I made it. I made it the whole fucking night. Okay. I'm doing good. I've only been awake since, I don't even know,
That is some fucking
3 hours
ice in this
ago.
motherfucking phone. Oh man, put this bitch on ice.
You
Jesus
got your
fuck.
phone fixed?
No, I mean, it's just saying it's too hot to charge. It says charging will resume when phone blah blah blah. Its phone feels hot as fuck too. It's been doing that. Like it gets hot as fuck. Especially
Well,
like
it is
like
150
StreamYards and
degrees
shit.
there.
Yeah, but just like in general, like using StreamYards and shit, yeah, the shit.
Oh, it cut out. Oh, excuse me. He'll be back if his phone works. Told you he'd be back. His phone works. Blanco.
That shit
What,
kicked
you
me
just
off.
waking up? You just waking up, stud? Waking and bacon and coffee? You
What's
fixed the
that? Another
fucking thing,
fucking.
Blanco?
What's that? Another European? Fucking.
Sled? No, I don't know. Sled's pretty cool. I've been chilling up here. There's Mark.
Hey,
What's up, Mark?
what's
Meet my
going
buddy
on?
Blanco. Meet Mark. Mark
What?
meet Blanco.
What up, dude? What up, fellow AZ? Okay, you a real dude. Okay,
He's a real dude. Yeah, man. He's cool.
you a real dude. You gotta be too careful out here. You already know that shit.
Yeah, he knows.
What's that?
You gotta be careful on YouTube.
What do you mean?
I said he's a real dude.
He's a
Oh
real
yeah,
dude.
yeah, I'm a real dude.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there's a lot of trolls. You know what I mean? There's so many trolls. Shit, you don't even know who's who or what they could be. We got trolls that have real channels, but they're not real channels. You're like, God damn, man.
Yeah.
No, I got a YouTube channel on.
Well, they got trolls out here. They got like 188 subscribers and shit. Straight trolls.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like all it is like all it, yeah. I'm like, God damn. You wouldn't know if you clicked on the channel. You'd be like, oh, this looks like a really good channel. You know what I mean? And then
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they're just clipping you and they're talking shit. Next thing you
You can
know.
actually, you can actually see me on YouTube.
We
Oh
can
yeah,
see
we
you
see you
now.
right now.
We see you right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm the youngest guy on here.
I don't know about
Oh
that.
yeah.
We're
I
pretty
thought he
old.
was Neo for a second.
No, don't say that.
I
Neil,
was just fucking around. I was joking. I
Yeah.
was joking.
No.
who's that? Neil Armstrong?
No.
No, fucking Neo. This dude he has long hair. He's just fucking.
He's got long
He
hair.
might he might as well be a
He's
troll too.
he's a troll. He's
Well, he's
paralyzed.
not, but he looks like a goddamn. He's a piece of shit. Is what he is.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. He's a scumbag of YouTube. Scumbag of YouTube.
Yeah, sometimes I
You
look
got
like a
long.
piece.
No, you got long
He's
hair.
like,
Like
yeah. Sometimes he's like, sometimes I look like scumbags. You're right.
Sometimes I look like a piece of shit.
yeah, me too.
Thanks for the compliment, you guys. You fucking
Thanks, bro.
warm pricks. You
We're not
fucking
talking
warm
about you.
pricks.
Hell yeah. Be like Tony Montana, man.
You growing down there, brother? Or what? You growing down there in Phoenix?
Nah, man, I
No.
could grow up to 12 plants, but
Yeah.
um, I'm bad at growing. I'm a good puffer though.
They got a lot of good shops down there, though. I'll give it to that. I mean,
Man, there's
best
like
place
a
best place in
this
Arizona to buy weed's gonna be there and like Scottsdale and shit.
man, there's a dispensary almost every single mile in any direction.
Oh, I bet.
There's a couple big YouTubers that are from Phoenix actually, and they do reviews and shit of all the dispensaries around there. There's one dude, fuck, I forgot what his name is. He's like a long haired, fucking like skater looking dude. But like he goes to all the Tempe shops, all the fucking all the Glendale, all the fucking Scottsdale, all the fucking actual major Phoenix. And they got
Uh-huh.
some good weed out there, man. They got some I ain't gonna lie,
Oh yeah.
they got some good flower down there.
Hell yeah.
The rest of Arizona, man, I don't know. Because where I'm at, dispensaries out here, it's plentiful, but It ain't nothing that I would be like, okay, I'd rather get that shit than grow. But you're in a big area though. You're in a big metropolitan.
Oh, we lost him. No,
Like I said, it's growing like crazy down there. Phoenix is
not
growing like a
connected.
motherfucker.
I can still see the background in his. This is device not connected. So he'll be
His
back.
Wi-Fi,
Yeah, it must be his Wi-Fi.
or he put himself backstage or something.
No, I didn't.
No,
This
did
is
he?
device not connected. He'll be back.
It does fuck out. Like around here, like when it gets really hot and
There he
shit,
is.
the
I knew he'd
Wi-Fi
be back.
fucks up.
What's up, man?
They've been really
Yeah.
having really shitty air quality down there too. This last couple days, I noticed that shit.
Where?
The,
Down in Phoenix,
Oh,
they've been having shitty air quality, like fucking air quality alerts and shit. I don't know. They got fires
Oh,
going
yeah.
on.
not only that, but the drinking water sucks.
you tap water?
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
tap water. You can't even drink our tap water out here. Where I'm at,
No.
I tested it one time, and it says 700 because I'd be testing like the ppms and shit,
Yeah. Chromium
like
6,
the regular, and yeah.
strychnine.
So it's about 700 out the tap.
It's beyond
Regular
the
drinking
legal
water
limit.
anywhere. Oh, 100%. I've seen people kill their animals out here because they
Because
give
of
them
the
tap
tap
water and
water?
they get calcium stones.
Might as well
So
be in Mexico.
it's so
Yeah,
high in like
Mexico, that
calcium
water's
buildup.
nasty. That
Yeah, they get
Mexico
calcium
water.
buildup and shit.
When we were in Mexico, they said don't drink the water. They supplied us
Yeah,
with bottled water.
I mean, there ain't no reason why you'd want to drink the water there unless it was like well water. You're on somebody's farm.
No, they said don't even wash the dishes with it. They were giving us fucking.
Yeah, you don't cook with the water out here. Yeah,
Yeah,
Papa.
you don't
Like
cook
if
with
you
the
were to
water.
boil noodles and shit, you don't use your tap water to boil. You have to. Everything's bottled. They have like machines where you get your water fucking at every grocery store, every fucking
Oh,
here and there. Yeah, you
yeah,
have to
like
get.
spring bottles.
So I mean, it makes it good for like when you're growing and shit because I go fill up and it's all RO water. You know what I mean? And that will come out anywhere. The highest is like 40 ppm, but the tap water is at like 700. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The water you drink, like fucking bottled water, is anywhere from like 14 to 20. So I mean, it's pretty close to what you'd get from a piece of fucking bottled water from a store.
Yeah, I heard during that debate, that presidential debate, that Biden actually thought he was at a school PTA meeting.
He
Stop.
probably did. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit, dude? They asked him about the border, bro.
I love
They
it.
asked. That's when he fumbled. When he fumbled, they asked him about the border, and at the end he was like, "And more border patrol and asylum workers." It is all asylum workers.
It was funny
Donald
when
Trump, how do you want to respond?
I don't know how to respond to
Said. Yeah. I don't even know what he just said. I don't think he does either.
Yeah,
That was perfect.
that was a mic drop moment.
Yeah, that shows you the difference between a coherent person and a non-coherent person.
He's probably
A
like,
person
what
that
did I
might
say?
be able to run the country and someone that is definitely not. Like, yeah, I mean, the dude, like, and you know what? There was no response back. Normally, if someone would be like, "You know what I said," something, and Biden just looked his head down and he waited for the little chirp sound in his ear to be like, "Oh,
He
I gotta
put his
wake
tail
up.
between
Oh,
his legs.
I gotta wake up."
He was still
Some
looking
of
on
the
the.
some of the facial expressions though he made was like you could see out of nowhere he just smiled at the camera. He's like, "Hi," like, "Wow,"
He was thinking about
like,
that little girl he was sniffing on.
yeah. I wonder what her hair smells like right now.
Oh boy.
Pantene.
He was looking on the floor for that microphone drop.
And he's talking about Medicare, and he's like, "Yeah, we beat Medicaid." And
Elvis.
Trump's like, "Yeah, you're right. You beat it to death." God damn. Like, why would you say you beat Medicaid? Yeah, we beat Medicaid. Is that a good thing to beat Medicaid? To make sure that all seniors don't have Medicare? Yeah, that's a good thing. You beat that. That's good. That's a good, yeah. Point that out.
Exactly.
Seniors can't get medication. That's a good job, buddy. We're gonna do better than we ever did. Oh, where's my macaroni?
Where's
Oh,
my
It's like
macaroni?
my screen
yeah.
goes up.
And then you see his wife was even more cringe, bro. They had an after party, and his wife was like, "You did so good, Joe. You answered every question. Guys, what did the other person do? He lied." And she was like screaming like a rancid fucking cunt that you just want to be like, "Oh God, don't let me get in line behind her in Walmart." Holy fuck, this bitch is gonna argue about every coupon in the motherfucking goddamn stack.
Yeah.
But she was talking, she was like, and then they made memes about it, like, yeah, he gets a cookie because he answered every question. The way she said it was like literally, Joe, you did such a great job. You answered every question.
Nah,
And he's
hold
just
on.
like all smiley and happy, like waiting. Yeah, I did, mommy. You know what I mean? Like that's our president, bro. That's
It's my fault.
That's who's in control of our nuclear weapons, bro. I
Yep.
did a good job. I answered every
I did.
question.
Where's
Like
my
that's like, bro. Like that's what you're supposed to do. It's a debate. I think you're supposed to.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to answer every question, buddy. I don't think there's an option not to answer a couple of them.
I keep going in and out of that stream yard. I don't know. It's kind of flinchy.
It might have something to
It's
do with
probably
your
either like the Wi-Fi or it definitely
Yep.
StreamYards be fucking around, bro.
Yeah, it
Streamyard.
doesn't like Phoenix.
I got my son out. My son's out.
Yeah, I've seen that shit through the window. That's crazy. It gets out there so early now.
Have they set a second debate time yet?
Yeah, there's supposed to be one. I think what is it? Like October or some shit.
October.
That they both agreed on. They both agreed on doing it like right before the fucking actual election too.
Like
No,
before
It's either
actually,
November.
September or October.
No, actually, they the cutoff date for debates is September 10th.
Yeah, so it's
Oh
probably
yeah,
somewhere in
that's
September.
right. I heard that.
Yep.
September 10th.
Yep. So there will
So it's
be
before
debates
that.
between now and then.
Yeah.
It won't be him debating though. Watch, it'll probably be fucking
They were thinking
whoever.
about getting
You'd be
Kamala
lucky if
Harris.
Biden.
That's
He'd be
what I
coming in a
said.
wheelchair.
That's
Morning,
exactly what I
Patty.
said. Is they're gonna put Kamala in there, man. That's exactly what I was telling Papa earlier. Did I not? Kamala
Yeah.
or Gavin's gonna be the new fucking runner.
Yeah.
And they think they're okay. Well, they're younger, so we can actually capture these 20 to whatever 30-year-old votes. And
What's up, Patty?
Oh, not much.
How you
what
been?
up, busy?
Hey,
How
how
you been,
y'all?
Patty? We've been up all night shooting the shit. Well,
Oh
since
yeah.
since 2 o'clock, 2:30.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Now I
It's
got
not
my
even
Okay.
2:30 here yet. That's the crazy part.
What time is it?
It's only
5:17.
2:17 here.
Morning, TJ.
Yeah,
Hey,
me and Mark,
Brady.
it's only 2:17 for me and Mark. It's not even.
The Brady
No.
Bunch.
You guys got sun up. It's still dark as hell.
Yeah. My son is up. TJ,
Yeah,
how you doing?
we should do
My
Hollywood
son is
Squares
people
sometime on
think
this.
there's a difference
Yeah, no,
between
no.
them and Republicans.
Mark, you met Patty?
Come on,
Patty of
people.
Weed
Wait.
World, Weed
Oh, yeah.
League. Yeah.
What's up, Patty?
TJ says.
What's cracking, Patty?
Cracking, man.
Not
Cracking.
much.
What's
Just got up a
crack-a-lacking?
little bit ago. It's cold outside.
Oh, I
It is?
wish we could say the same.
No.
About 60
Yeah,
out.
no shit. It's about 90 out. I
It's
think
like
it's
90
80.
something here.
Mhm.
Oh Lord.
It's not even daylight yet.
Oh yeah, like I said, it's not even 2:30 here. They're talking about it's 4:30. It's almost 4:20. No, what time is there, Papa?
My house?
Almost 5:20.
Yeah, 5:20.
Jesus. Sun's out, peeking through the window. Oh yeah, his internet does not like fucking StreamYards.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Sure the temp.
You gotta update that.
Doesn't like
fucking-
me.
What are you on?
Don't
Optimum?
like it.
What are you on? What do you got out there? Optimum? What are you guys on? Fucking.
Oh, excuse me. It's 58.
What
degrees.
Wi-Fi you got, Mark? You guys on an
Oh.
Optimum? What do you guys got?
Fuck, I don't know. My
Suddenly?
girlfriend takes
Fucking-
care of that.
No, well, they're good. They're good for something.
Yeah, she's very knowledgeable on electronic stuff, so
That's cool.
she takes care of the electronics I don't know about. I got too much shit to keep up with.
Oh,
You're old school. You can tell your ass old school. You ain't trying to deal with that shit. You're like,
Oh,
fuck, man.
I'm pretty electronic savvy, but
What up, TJ? How you doing, buddy? How you been, TJ?
Are you pretty good at electronic savvy?
yeah, I'm pretty savvy with that.
Have they, Mark? Did they ever get a hold of you?
Who?
Don't do it.
These nuts. Take that.
Don't do it.
Welcome
Don't do
to the
it.
group.
Welcome
Welcome to the group. Welcome to
Mark.
these nuts. He's like, what does that mean? You fucking guys.
He's whack.
Does it mean my
No.
balls itch?
Yeah.
I got to put my glasses on. Now I look my age.
Oh yeah.
Probably look like the guy out of Wayne's World.
You look like a young Mark Wahlberg. Quit playing.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
I'm surprised Papa's never met him. He's got to be somewhere around there. Or is that like a Southie? Where's he
Oh
from?
yeah. I know exactly who they are. Do I care?
South
No.
Boston. Southie.
Yeah.
I
You know,
just
they
trust
get a
Cameron.
Wahlburger. They get a burger joint open, right? The Wahlburg, they suck.
Yeah, they
Really?
do their own.
The burger joint sucks. I eaten there twice, and both times they suck.
man, they
What?
hyped it up to where it was something, you know. They even
Yeah,
opened
and
a place over
No.
in Cincinnati.
yeah, Patty, it ain't nothing. Trust me. It's just a big hype because Wahlberg name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that has to be
Exactly.
it because bragging
Yeah.
about government.
That's all
shit.
that is.
Those
I've been
burgers
there.
probably suck.
Yeah, Wahlberg
Yeah,
suck.
yeah.
I ate at the one in Boston, and I ate the one in Connecticut at the casino. They both suck.
Oh, they do? You've been there?
Twice. And I'll never go back.
Wow.
How much was a regular burger?
That wasn't the issue. It was the food that tasted nasty.
Yeah, it tastes like shit probably. It probably wasn't that expensive.
So it'd been worth the price if it would taste good.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Have you ever been to Whataburger?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Those-
probably like similar to that, but not as good. They have like an egg burger.
Not
That's
as
a
good.
Whataburger.
We
Yeah.
got Five Guys. You ever hear of Five Guys?
Oh, we got Five Guys too. Yeah, we got Five Guys. That shit's
Five Guys.
expensive though.
Listen,
It's worth it though every time.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth
I've
it.
been with 6 women,
Oh.
but not 5 guys.
Hell yeah. Well, you never been to that green door? God damn, man. You gotta wait
6 women,
for the
man,
green
no
door.
5 guys.
God damn.
Their burgers are good. Way better than Wahlburgers. I go to
All
Five
fresh
Guys.
too. All
You guys
fresh.
got white-
It right there.
You guys have White Castle?
Yep.
Hell yeah. I
I
like
think they have
Whitey.
original White Castles back
They,
there. I think
they
have
tried to put a
original
White
fucking-
Castle in Arizona, man. It sucked.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
They don't
You know
know
what they
what
had
to
there?
do.
Anyway,
It's
They had
an Eastern
Checkers
seaboard.
in the rallies.
Patty,
Kind of was like
Patty,
a White Castle.
Patty has something to say.
White Castles. Love it. Belly bombers. Ooh.
Yeah.
That shit used to be
Yeah,
good.
bomber.
They really taste better back in the 70s when they were only 16 cents.
You ain't
yeah.
lying.
See?
That was the best taste.
Go through there after school, you know, and get you a sack.
You could buy 10 of them and not feel like you were broke.
Yeah,
For
and you
sure.
That's
be
why it
full.
made it worth it. That's why it made it worth it.
You know, or you know, people would go there for breakfast. That used to be the big breakfast thing you get in the drive-through.
The chicken biscuit.
And coffee.
You got like
Get
the
you
little chicken biscuit fucking sliders with the one fucking pickle.
large coffee, either black or heavy half and half. Ooh. I remember them
It's
days.
strange. I can hear
Barely.
myself.
You can hear yourself? You got echo?
I can hear myself on my monitor on my camera because it's an external camera. It's not built into the PC. But when I put this headphone on, I can't hear myself.
Yeah.
I can only hear you guys.
You
Right.
got YouTube on, I think. You got YouTube on?
No, I took it off. I'm on the StreamYard.
Oh.
So go
What kind
into
of
settings
headphones?
and check your microphone. Make sure your
That's what
microphone's
I would
connected.
do. I would go into settings and check your
Oh, yeah?
Because you
microphone.
might have your headset might not be
Oh,
allowing the
okay.
You might
microphone,
be
so
on
you
two
can hear
different
us, but you
channels.
can't talk.
Right, exactly. That's what I had to do with my microphone.
Some of those headsets will allow the microphone, or like you
Audio.
can hear it, but you have to accept that your
Echo
microphone can speak.
cancellation. Reduce mic noise.
Because we can hear you.
Yeah, we
Clear
can
as
hear
day.
you
Yeah.
good. Clear as
Yeah,
day.
you sound good. Yeah.
We don't hear your echo though.
Crazy how I can't.
And normally we would hear your echo if you had YouTube open. It would be a thing.
Exactly.
Hello? Check one.
Yeah, we hear you.
Test.
Yeah, we hear you, motherfuckers.
Patty, you growing outdoors this year or no? Are you guys growing or what's going on?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
You guys are deep in the fucking veg. You guys are getting ready to clip that fucking flower stage by another month. How's they looking?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Check.
Everybody will be ready about October.
Checking my mic.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Going good. I gotta go out and top all the babies today. I was looking at them, everybody come up through the net.
One,
It's about
two, 2.
4 inches.
Huh.
Some are 4 inches above, so it's time to top.
You guys gonna hit the top of the greenhouse this year or you
Yeah.
gonna mitigate it?
They're outside. They're outside.
No
Are you
ladder.
outside?
Oh yeah.
You're not in
It's
the.
in a greenhouse though, right?
Is it? Is it in the greenhouse?
Yeah. We's in the greenhouse.
Yeah. They
Oh,
hit it
okay.
last year. They should hit the very top of the greenhouse last year.
Last
A little
year it hit the
more
fucking.
organized. No. Last year I couldn't really get out there. I was able to get out there and get them in the ground, and they
Let
were
them
growing.
out.
And then when I got sick, it just all went straight on down the toilet, I thought. And then when I was in the hospital, Jeff was up there working it. So
Check 1, 2. Yeah,
so
I
I got out
still
of the
can't hear
hospital.
myself.
I was at my nephew's for
Can you
like
hear us though?
Yeah, I
2
can hear
weeks.
you guys fine. It's just I can't hear myself when I talk.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you can't hear yourself, that don't matter. As long as you can hear us.
That's right.
We're gone 2 weeks away from all.
I like listening to myself.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
2
Check the
weeks?
balance of your voice,
Yeah, I'll
Gotta
take
get
it
that
back.
Barry White.
What's that touch up my appearance? What they give you makeup on the
I
camera now?
know. I know.
Let me touch up myself here.
Yeah. Give it a
A
little,
little bit of
That's it.
rouge and
Yeah.
holy shit.
La Rouge. We'll dab La Rouge here and there. No, huh?
And now I got lipstick on.
Oh my.
Oh, they gave me earrings.
I think it probably only shows it on your screen there because it doesn't show up over here.
Hey,
That thing.
you touch yourself up. Next thing you know, you're a trans.
Yeah, no shit. Next thing you know, you can go piss in women's bathroom. Shit, the line might be shorter. Who knows?
No, I got a whole garden full of vegetables too. So I'm
High
pretty
def.
happy here.
TV.
Got some purple green beans. I don't know what they're called, but they planted them.
Purple green beans.
Yeah, they're purple until you cook them, and then they look like regular green beans. But it was something the neighbor had. He shared with us. Him and his wife come down. They had too many plants and stuff, and
Oh, that's nice.
so I didn't have to go buy no seed this year. So
That's
yeah,
cool.
we got pumpkins, cantaloupes, corn, 2 different bush beans, and I got the purple beans out there. We got 24 tomato plants, And let's see what else. What am I missing here? Watermelons. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love watermelon,
Potatoes.
tomatoes,
I don't know.
Watermelon's good.
juicy,
Oh yeah.
juicy tomatoes too.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
nice healthy ones. I like the cherry tomatoes.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
we got this tripod that has the irrigator on it, on the top. It'll do 360 or it'll do like half the part and then you move it. It does the other half, so everything gets saturated. So we're not going to get no rain till like Thursday. We're getting a 5-day drought and it's going to be hot as sin.
oh I
It's gonna be
bet.
4th of July Thursday.
Oh, it's supposed to storm,
Oh,
but
that's
I know how that goes. They say it's going to storm and then the
because of the
day
heat.
clouds up and shit. I don't care. I'm blowing shit up.
There
I don't care if it rains.
you go, Patty.
I
You're gonna
got
blow
a
shit up.
5-gallon jug of that damn tanninite. Something's
She's
gonna
got a
blow
case
up.
of dynamite and shit.
Hell
No
yeah.
tanninite. That shit they blow up and you shoot
She's
it.
gonna
It
blow
blows
shit
up.
up.
Yeah, she
Hey,
ain't fucking
that shit
around.
gallon jug and set it off a ways and get the old sheet
Yes,
of
she
Rooney
will.
out. Boom. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
everything.
Time. Everything goes boom.
Patty's fireworks.
I'm making my trip to the Boom Boom Hut tomorrow.
They're gonna have you on television.
No, out
People
here
be
you can get
tuning
off
in
a
and
class.
shit.
You can put off a class 6 out here, and everybody goes, "Oh, yeah, nice."
Damn.
All right, they don't give a shit. As long as nothing's on fire, you're good.
I hear you.
They were
This-
shooting off fireworks across the way. When was it? 2 nights ago. They're already started.
Yeah, well, they do that year round here.
Well,
Mixed,
they have
mixed with
yes.
gunshots.
They have designated Boom Boom Huts, and you can get them all year round if you really want them.
It's too dry out here for fireworks, man. It'll catch shit on fire real fast.
Yeah, you have to kindly find a spot.
Water it down first. Throw some watermelons out there.
A lot of people do. They get the big hose just in case.
Oh,
One year it
shit.
was so dry out here, we were lighting off shit, and they hadn't been able to cut the field, for grass for the cows and shit. And boy, we were out there with a water brigade just in case, but we still blew shit up.
I went over to
Had 2 hoses and about 10, 5-gallon buckets full of water just to get to it, just in case. It was a good time.
Hell yeah.
Only 2 incidents. It was good.
Open
Yeah,
up the
last year I
window.
did thanks, not too many, because I wasn't feeling too hot. But this year I can get up and run away from that shit.
That's right, Patty.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some bigger bottle rockets, and I gotta have them damn artillery shells. And get 2. They got 2 sizes. They got the big class, and then they got the a little bit of smaller ones. Not too much
Yeah.
small. Up there, I get 3 packages of those, the big ones, and then 2 smaller ones. Yeah, it's a lot of running. Phew.
back in the 70s, I went over to Tijuana, Mexico, and they were selling quarter sticks of dynamite for like
Hell
$1.
yeah. Mm.
And I came across the border with that shit.
You
And
didn't trouble?
I was on a bus. I was freaking out because they made everybody get off the bus so they can search it. So I put the dynamite up underneath the headrest with the flap on the backside that faces me from the person sitting up front. So I put the dynamite up there, and I'm saying my prayers outside the bus. I wasn't gonna pick the same seat either,
Oh, shit.
unless they didn't come up with anything. So I had switchblades too. So and I put those up there. So I made it back to the U.S. side and
Thank
get on
God.
base. I get on base and I just wanted to experiment with the. It was right around the 4th of July too, and I stuck a quarter stick of dynamite down in the ground and blew shit up.
Hell yeah.
Next thing I know, the MPs are coming and shit looking for me.
Don't fuck around.
Hey, I took them on an imaginary search for some guy that never existed. You know,
Oh, God.
we'll find the guy. We'll find the guy that did this.
I'll
They,
find
go,
him.
they said, we heard it was you that was blowing shit up. And I go, yeah, but those were M80s. It sounded kind of loud. I go, yeah, those M80s are quite loud.
That used to be a thing. Cherry bomb, M80, and
Yep, that's how they used to be.
Oh yeah, the cherry bombs and M8, those were the shit back in the day. They
Silver
weakened them.
a quarter stick of dynamite. Oh, God.
Quarter stick of dynamite.
We were kids, hold it in your hand, light it, throw that some bitch.
I couldn't believe how stupid I was back then.
No fear.
We all been there, done that.
Yep.
I don't hold nothing in my
Stupid
hand
shit.
anymore. I fuck that. They don't shitting like it used to be.
Patty said, I'm still blowing shit up.
Yeah, I am. Every year.
Every year I'm blowing shit up.
Oh, it's great. It's the one time a year you feel like you're in control of your anger now.
Exactly. Here's one for Bob. Here's one for Bill.
There you go.
Here's
And
one for
this
that
for
bitch
everybody
that
else
pissed
that
me off.
pissed me off. Boom.
Here's one for that bitch that pissed me off at the store.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Here's for the one that the asshole comes by to aggravate me today.
Here's one to wake up the president.
Oh my Lord. That's something right there.
Somebody blow up a stick of dynamite next to him. He goes, somebody farted?
My husband will be like, all the debates on, don't you want to see it? I said, hell no. I don't want to watch Sleepy Joe and Loudmouth go
It was
at
like
it.
it was like a visit to the senior center.
You know what? I will give that one thing to Trump. I will give that to him. Is that his mind is still right. Even
Yeah.
if it's fucked up.
He may not say all the right things at the right time, but he's still got his scruples.
It's just not encouraging to see somebody get presented with a question. All they can do is mumble words that other people.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
And he fluffed it.
Patty.
And then you
Easy Biden.
You can't shake hands.
And with more border control and equals.
I mean, guys shaking hands with fuckers that ain't even there.
I know. We know.
Get out of the side of his fucking face. Either one of them. One brags too much and the other one don't know where he's at. Got to change his diaper, make sure he don't step on a tack.
Hold on a second. I want to sniff the camera.
Jeez. I said, no, I ain't watching that. I tell you what, there's this one. You know how Nuggy has his thing on it says "fuck Biden."
Yeah.
On his avatar. I can show you a barn that's got the full size banner on it. It says "fuck Biden."
He puts his hand out, tries to shake your hand for the first time meeting you, and you go, I don't want you sniffing on me.
Yeah, he's a sniffer. That's disgusting to women.
We'll call him Snuffy Smith.
Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, there's a woman. Oh.
I bet you he can snort up a line.
A line of angry women hitting him with their
Ask
war
his
bags.
son.
Yeah.
His son probably shares a couple lines.
Yeah, that's probably where he gets his lines.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, back in my day, we never paid for this shit.
If he come where I'm at, sniffing on women, one of them's gonna let go, or their husband ain't gonna have it. Shit.
Is it just me? Did it seem like he actually got worse as he took office?
A million times. Have you seen it?
He
2019,
got really
2024.
worse.
He had 5 strokes and he had 3 heart attacks. It looks like he's definitely a robot.
Whoa.
His ears are lower. Well, how did that happen? Did he have surgery? Did he have an ear lift? What the fuck?
Oh my God.
This dude had an ear lift. Like the president had
An ear lift.
Yeah. God damn. Like, of all the things in the world.
His health issues and
I'm trying to
does
get a butt lift.
everybody support
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a butt lift.
And then more human trafficking.
I'm not overweight. I'm under height.
Oh my God.
He's like, if you carry your own golf bag.
Let's not be children here.
Yeah, no shit, guy.
Oh my God. I do have to say it was comical. That was the first comical debate I've ever seen.
It definitely was something that you watched.
Massive.
It was more comical than anything.
In a way, it's sad though.
Yeah, it was.
Prop
I kind
that
of
man up
actually felt for Biden at one point because I'm thinking that poor bastard, he needs to just call it quits.
Well, yeah,
Oh my
sure.
God,
For sure.
he's just too old for that shit.
Yeah,
he's even his own people
Life,
told-
man. He's not going to live that much longer.
I know, live life, man. Fuck, who wants to be a president at that age?
Could you imagine being his family and making him do this shit? Like, what the fuck? Like, the dude's going to die any day.
Enjoys it. She must enjoy
She was yelling, Joe, you did a great job.
I know.
Everybody.
She's talking to him like he's some little kid or something, you know. You did a great job in school today. Joe's like, when's the PTA meeting over?
Oh God, he looks like he was falling asleep.
He's pulling a papa.
Yeah. That's what he was doing while Trump was running that mouth.
He was pulling a papa.
Yes, he was.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
yeah. But Papa can. You don't walk around sniffing, and he can take care of it.
You're not sniffing, are you?
20 debates. It was totally different, man.
Well, at least we know you got a full head of hair.
That's right.
They're just trying to bring up, last century politics up, to now, and nobody's going for it. Nobody's drinking the Kool-Aid, people.
Yeah. Except for the wrong people.
Come on up here, OMG.
I mean, it is what it is, and America's seen it. So, vote November, even if you got to vote for Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I heard that guy died.
It don't matter. I'll still vote.
Yo, that guy's dead. He still wouldn't vote for fucking Biden.
But vote for a dead person.
Dead, and he still wouldn't vote for him. So,
hey, he'd do a better job than old Joe Blow.
For sure. That's for sure.
Fatty, we never lied. Goddamn.
But just prop up a skeleton and shit.
That's what they're
It's
doing.
like everybody I talk to feels the same way. So who the fuck is voting for this guy? Why? Where? When? What did they? What? It doesn't matter. Like, we're all in different states and we all feel the same way. But yeah, there's
people voting.
2 trillion people that voted for him.
I mean,
My dead grandmother voted for him. How is that possible? How is that possible, guys? Be rolling in his grave, dude. He'd be like, I did not vote for that man. I did not vote for that man.
I hear that.
People are voting for him in the same state of mind.
For real.
Yeah, how is that possible?
Think they're going to get a free handout for anything and everything because wah, 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 poor as us. You know what? That's what's happening. They vote for a statue, a dead statue.
Who else is China and Ukraine? Who else is getting handouts? Americans ain't getting handouts. You
What
better out going
happened
homeless
to
in
his
Ukraine.
son? What happened to old Hunter? Hunter just going to jail. You
He's
know,
gonna
I
get
heard there
but
was
pardoned.
you know that when the son's doing, daddy's right there. So you know what? That's why it's convenient.
Leaves office, he'll pardon his son. His son won't
Yep.
see a day in prison.
yeah, I heard Biden was opening up his own restaurant called Sniffy's.
Yeah, I'll bet.
And
Yeah.
He's serving
sandwiches and,
it's got popcorn there called Sniffy Pop.
Oh Lord.
Here
Yeah.
you go, man.
Oh my Lord. It's a fucked up world. We got to
It
change.
is. It is,
Change
isn't it,
the
Kelly?
number.
Just when you think it wouldn't get worse.
Well, I got a sister that won't talk to me. And I know why she
no.
ain't talking to me is because I'm not a Trumpster. And that's okay.
You just don't got to be a Bidener. You don't have to be a fucking. You don't have to be a fucking pedophile. You don't have to be a person that snorts cocaine in the White House, and apparently they don't have cameras there. Like
No,
all you have to do is you don't have to be a Trumpster. No, no one. Look,
no.
Trumpster.
Right.
You know what I mean? I have pro Trump signs. I have pro Trump shirts. I'm probably a Trumpster, but I would not tell anybody you have to be a Trumpster. You just don't have
No,
to be a
You're not
Bidener,
going
bro. Like
you're
you
not
don't
going
have
to
to
cram it
snort
down their
coke and
throat, right?
I want the
no, hell
best
no.
person in office. That's
You know
all.
what? Look, just like fucking Trump said, if he was doing a good job, he wouldn't be there. I wouldn't have to be voting for fucking Trump. I wouldn't have to
Yeah,
be sitting there pushing Trump's agenda.
I'm
If
glad you
Biden was
said
doing a
that.
good job, best believe Trump would be in fucking Mar-a-Lago, fucking probably porn stars, and his fucking multiple islands that he owns, like he said.
Yep.
I'm
To
not
run for president and have this headache, that shows you that he's a real American. Because he's actually doing that at 80 years old. Do you think that old ass dude that has all that money would rather be going through all this shit, being indicted on multiple felonies, or
Yep.
just living the best life that he could possibly live, doing whatever the fuck he wants on any island that he wants? Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Of course he doesn't
Yeah.
want to be running for president, but he's doing it because what's the other option? Because any other Republican they put up against Biden, Biden would have won. Now they understand that we got to take Biden out this bitch because Trump's going to win.
One thing I
More
can say about Trump,
party
he's more or
system.
less a businessman. He's never was a political person. He was a businessman first.
Yeah,
And he's super good at what he does. What the fuck?
Yep.
that's okay.
Yes.
But you know what? What the problem in America is we need more than a two-party system.
And believe it or not, I put 6 years in the Marine Corps. I have never voted in my life. Never voted for anyone.
No.
Now it's a
It's all
two-party
right.
system, but they're only giving us two parties, literally two people. So they're not
So
letting any other Republican run. They're not any other Democrat. They literally fed us these last two presidents, the last 8 years of our life. We
right.
haven't had a choice otherwise. We're choosing between Biden or Trump for the last 8 years of our life. And now it's the most crucial fucking time. So, I mean,
Well,
if people don't get it right this time, there might not be a third time, guys. Pelosi
Right.
might be our fucking president. Like, we need to actually get the shit right this time. They
That would be
stole
a
it. They had their
disaster.
4 years. They did their damage. Do we really want a weak president going into office, whether it be a new one? We'll say Gavin Newsom is the best fucking Democratic fucking party person, whatever the case is, but he's going to be the governor of California that killed California, and now he's going to be our president. Like, do we
no.
not want somebody that has been there before? Wouldn't that be the smart thing? Like, we're in a really bad spot when the world is at its fucking is at its point where it could break. Do we want a weak person that's young? Maybe because they're young, or do we want somebody that has been the president before? Like, we have to get it right this time. We can't fuck it up this time. This is not, and they're only giving us two chances, two shots. So we have Biden or Trump. We don't get to choose anything else. Do you think that the American people would be like, we want Trump and Biden? They're shoving that down our throat. We didn't get a choice.
Yeah,
We didn't get to choose who the fucking primaries of each fucking party was, whether you're Democratic or Republican. We didn't get to choose that shit. Do you think that the majority of people would have? No. They probably would have went with fucking the Florida governor against maybe the California governor. Who knows?
No.
You know what I mean? But
That's
we
too
wouldn't have
soon, Joe.
probably chose the same two people. We definitely wouldn't have chose Biden. True, there would have been a good party that chose Trump, but it doesn't mean that that would have been what the American people chose. That's what the Republican Party inside the fucking Senate and the
Yeah,
House chose. We did not
exactly.
choose that shit. They chose that shit. They're shoving that down our throat. This is what they're shoving down our throat. That's what makes me concerned is the fact that, yes, for the last 8 years, we've only got to choose these two fucks.
So you don't have to be a Trumper, but Jesus Christ, do you really want to be part of the fucking Biden family? Holy fuck. Come on, guys.
Hell no.
One. I don't want
Get out
either
of
one.
here.
So there you go.
Be more cringe,
But
bro.
we have
What the
to.
fuck?
We have to have one.
I don't get it.
Nobody else
If they're
should
giving
know.
you a choice, they're not giving you a choice. They're making you choose. So it's not
Yep.
giving you a choice. They're making you choose. What
Don't
is the choice that you're going to make between the two people they're going to give you? You want somebody that is coherent, that actually speak, whether he's telling you lies or not. At least he can talk to people. He can sit down in the office with Kim Jong-un and the fucking president of China and fucking Putin and have a conversation. Can you imagine how Biden performed in a debate, sitting in front of the major leaders of the superpowers that hold fucking nuclear weapons that can destroy the whole world? Could you imagine how he sits there, Putin, that is what we want. The person that could possibly bomb us, Cold War. That guys, you guys are old enough to remember the Cold War, Cuba. He has fucking nuclear submarines now in Cuba, supposedly doing a goddamn drill. That hasn't happened since the Cold War. What the fuck, man? And this is only happening now in this election, guys.
Guys.
Yeah.
Eyes. We're not going to have eyes to open. They're going to be fucking.
I'm doing a great job with Medicare.
Yeah.
I killed Medicaid. He said he killed Medicaid.
I killed it.
Oh boy.
That's a good thing. So you killed all Medicaid for old people. That's a good thing.
How about that woman up north, Ilhan Omar? How has she got a seat anywhere?
Right.
The one up there too, though. That's bad. Fucking, I don't know if she's the Chicago governor, the Chicago fucking mayor, and the Illinois governor. Those are big crooked fucking weirdos.
Oh, I'm glad they got rid of Lightfoot. Oh my god.
That chick, dude. What in the fuck?
Just disgusting.
That's true, Frank.
You had 166 shootings in your city, and she's just like, we're trying, or like, defund the police. Defund the police.
Black racists.
They just called your city Chirac. Your city's now known as Chirac because it has the most killings since Iraq. And you're saying defund the police. You bug-eyed, weird-ass alien. Fucking goddamn. She fucking looked like an alien. Weird-ass bitch.
Who said that?
Cheers.
Cheers. We lost Matt. No.
Fuck out. I can't believe Chicago had that bitch that long. I'm like, holy shit. She's allowing you guys to die. You guys know that shit, right?
I'm not connected.
She defunded the police in the most fucking homicide, fucking most dangerous city in America, Chicago. She defunded the police based off of what? Yeah, when BLM hit, when fucking Black Lives Matter hit, when fucking George Floyd fucking got fucking killed.
Yeah.
When there was the whole defund the police, that was whole Trump's when he was going in 2020. He was like, nah, they defunded the police in all the major cities and shit. That was part of her thing.
You do that, and you really do that. That's when
you with fucking homicide. You're going to defund the police.
Martial law gets declared.
But they never did that shit, Patty. That's the problem with Chicago. Chicago is the most dangerous city in America. Probably top 10, at least somewhere in the world. Besides the places that are like in India and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. They literally have the most killings and shit. They'll have sprees like watch this weekend. 45 people shot. Fucking like they'll have sprees of shootings and shit. And this lady literally defunded the police just to push an agenda for the American people against the Republican Party. Like it's
I've explained this several times how it works. It starts all the way at the bottoms of the little gangs like the OGK, the Jungle Junkies, and the shit like that, and then it works its way up its levels. Then you got things like the little mobs that run New York City and the mob over there in fucking California. You're over there at the main hub over there in California, and the mobs over there run the whole industry. And then after the mobs, you got the shadow government of the Illuminati that nobody really even pays a fuck attention to. Everybody knows it exists, but nobody will admit that it's real.
They're the bigger ones, Frank, because they're part of the one. Those are the ones that hold the 1%ers.
And
that's the 1%ers of the world that have the most money.
There's a rival to the Illuminati, which is on the Chinese side, which is the Red Dragons, and
fucking the Kuza.
Yeah,
they got the fucking Chinese.
They got a fucking Chinese name.
Streamer knocked me off.
But the whole system is rigged. None of it's real. All the government's a fucking figment of the imagination to keep monkeys amused. None of it's real. It's about drugs and sex.
Scheme, guys. You guys ever heard of pyramid schemes where there's bottom to lower? So the bottom people are always fucking, recruit, fucking push the agenda. The middle class, like you're also going to get a little bit of piece, but the pieces can go to the higher. The one percenters. Do you think that they think about us? But who is us? When we say us, it's like the population of the world. The one percenters is literally, they call the one percenters for a reason, because they're 1% of the population of the world at that rich high point that they're superpowers, and they sit in meetings and shit and they run the world. Like, it's kind of like if you were thinking about superheroes and shit, like motherfuckers, they do run the fucking world. That's how this world runs. But you guys forget that this world's a fucking big ass rock that's floating through this fucking universe at fucking X amount of speed. And it's spinning. So they think that they're controlling this shit. They think that they're controlling this shit, but at the blink of an eye, everything can change. Because tomorrow's not guaranteed. For the person getting in their car that's going to get hit on the highway to the person that's going to get bombed in a fucking war. Like,
money is
so
just an exchange system.
Yeah, but could you imagine if we collapsed that system? You know how easy it would be? Think that, okay, so do you think, okay, how hard would it be to collapse all the money in the world?
All the money in the world?
Only 1% of the world. So you would think that they have all the resources to actually be able to protect themselves and to stop themselves. And they do. Lawyers, financial, spreading it out through multiple different divisions to where we wouldn't even understand, like businesses that we think like Schwab and these big fucking major companies, okay, that run the whole world. We wouldn't think, there's no way they could be part of that shit. And they are part of that shit. But it's only a group of people that are actually running that at the end of the day. And they don't get taxed and they don't get anything like that, like normal people, because they don't work. So they're not getting taxed because they work, because they own assets. But the whole world be able to take over, let's say 300 million people against,
cheers,
or 9 billion people against 100,000. You know what I mean? Like, there's a small percent. Like, we could easily take back. But people have been saying that shit since the Black Panther days. Take back fucking no power for the people.
Said in Red Square too.
Take back the power. Take back the power.
I'm serious, isn't it not right, Patty? Am I not lying?
Take the power back.
And if people think that segregation does not exist anymore, it still exists. We got the black people locked down in the cities. We got the Chinese on their own little group, the Mexicans in their own little spot. Segregation still exists.
And we could easily take it over. It's always been fight for the people, but we have never fought for the people. If we ever united as people, us, people, normal fucking people, dude, of course we could do anything we wanted to. We allow, because we're sheep. We allow to be led by the wolves because we're sheep. We are sheep.
They just blurred the lines.
We would stand up for ourselves, and it would only take a small group of us. It doesn't even take all of us. It could take 1/3 of the actual people to overthrow the fucking whole entire system. It's the whole world. Because the whole fucking, look at the monarchy over in UK, which is pretty much known as the bank. They're ran by two different governments. You have the fake royalty, and but they really ain't shit. It'd be easy for the whole world to take back every fucking piece of gold that we wanted, that we needed. Governments, but we would never do that shit because we're sheep. We like the comfort zone of going to Walmart and buying fucking water, and we like to fucking feel safe because we can just pay somebody. Oh yeah, you're paying taxes, I guess I'm safe. We don't want to have to feel like, okay, we have to do it for ourselves, because not everybody built the same way. You got kids that have cell phones when they're born. They don't want to fight for their fucking country. They don't want to fight for the needs of what they need to do. They're happy the fact that they're just comfortable. They don't care who's running it.
You don't get
These kids will not care who's running the country soon.
Get a job.
The 20-year-olds right now, they wouldn't give a shit if it was China or fucking Russia. Whoever had the best social media would be the ones that they wanted. Oh, free Wi-Fi? Yeah, you can run our country. That's fucking facts. They don't give a shit. And they've been brainwashed. Do you know in China, on TikTok, that creates TikTok, they do not allow certain dumbass videos like people doing stupid ass stunts and shit like that, dumbing videos that numb your senses, dumb shit that kids be watching, stupid pranks and shit. They don't allow any of it. But they flood our fucking nations with that shit. America essentially won. So they're dumbing our youth. They're dumbing our youth down to a sense where they think it's cool to do stupid shit. Fuck school. Let's go out here and just blow firecrackers up in our hand, eat Tide Pods. But they don't allow none of their youth in China, where it's made. They allow none of their youth in China to see that shit.
Let's blow shit up.
That's what they're doing. They're teaching their youth the basic essentials of how it used to be, but they're allowing our youth to be dumb.
We're allowed to get stupid on the floor.
Happened in 20 years? What the fuck? I mean, they've been planning this shit for 100 years, guys. China's been around longer than any other nation. Yep. First man was supposed to come from Africa, but it's actually from Asia.
So this has been thousands of years, all the way since the kingdom of Alexander.
When
even longer than that.
Shit, there won't be that. They won't be that small then.
So back in Alexander's time, they took over the whole world.
Did you guys know that they found a white, blue-eyed person buried in ice in China from thousands of years ago?
Yeah.
So they're thinking white people actually existed in China thousands of years ago.
Crazier than that, they're paying.
They did.
Africans,
Alexander took it over.
They're paying
Alexander took over everything.
I think it was my grandpa.
African
I think it was my
Americans.
great grandpa.
Come on, Ben.
African Americans in Japan to come get sperm banks and shit like that. They're trying to produce American genetics or like genotypes in Japan to have bigger babies, and they're actually paying Africans.
Bigger
booties. Paying Africans, not African Americans, Africans, straight for their fucking sperm in Japan. They're paying them like $5,000 a sperm bank.
So we're going to have a bunch of
overpopulated. Is that not like geno control of like you want to change a whole generation of different kids? You know what I mean? Like there's certain things that they're doing that we don't really think about. Like as far as like I said, they're dumbing our kids down, but they're keeping their kids to the basics. They're trying to build super armies.
If they do that, we'll have a bunch of Japanese out there twerking with big booties.
Butters that can play in the NBA. Yeah.
Yep. They can play in the NBA.
No, they got a super soldier system over there.
Here, you're stronger than all races. They are strong as fuck. They can hold a burlap sack and a gun, and they can run through a jungle. Pretty fucking good.
They're building the ultimate.
I'm not lying.
Soldiers.
They will motherfucking. They can run through a jungle, probably better than most Caucasian, and definitely more than a fucking smaller Asian or a fucking Hispanic person. Through a jungle holding more cargo.
I'm good with the slingshot.
They'd be like, man, by the time it gets to my stage, step like Clint Eastwood in Gran Turismo. Hey, come here, Zipperhead. I got your ass. Yeah. Picking them off with your fucking M1 Grand, old grandpa style.
I haven't heard Zipperhead since I was in the Philippines.
Zipperhead?
I used to live in the Philippines.
You did?
Yeah, I lived there for 2 years.
Wow, how was it?
It was tropical, primitive, behind times, poverty levels, poverty levels you never seen before, but great people.
Mans
overall.
You find any lady mans out there? You need Thailand lady mans.
Yeah, lady boys.
Dude, my
brother, you American?
My brother married a Filipino.
$5 fucky sucky.
Yeah.
Are you John Lennon?
I love you long time.
I love you long time. I fucky sucky long time. $5.
Yeah. I know where you've been. You've been to the massage parlor down on such street. God damn. You said that shit just right. You said, I know exactly where you from. Like, you just docked yourself, Papa.
Damn.
No.
Damn.
My buddy, my best friend, went on.
Yeah, it's always your buddy.
One of the islands.
Yeah. I was at a brother's too.
She's right below his windowsill.
Morning, Jeff. He went.
She wants her $5.
He went into a massage parlor and he was upset.
You come back now.
She's outside your window, Pops. She wants her $5.
we got ATM. We got ATM on phone. We got ATM on phone.
On phone. Where's the phone?
We got ATM on phone. No need.
Yeah.
We got car. We go right now.
We go now.
You've been here 4 hours.
Oh, we go now.
You make up your mind.
Yeah, you break up
Hurry
your
up
mind.
and buy.
We
Hurry up
done.
and buy.
No.
You've been here 4 hours. You know buy.
My God.
Bad. I smell it good. It smells good. It smells fine.
Good morning, Jesse. How are you?
It's bad. No, it smells good. It smells good. It smells fine. You take it back, put it in your house. You put maybe your refrigerator bad. You check your refrigerator. Your refrigerator bad. My fish good. Your refrigerator bad.
You think Asian guys squint when they jerk off?
No, straight tell you like my fish good. Your refrigerator bad. Like maybe you check your refrigerator. Your shit. Yo, yeah. Fuck guy.
Yeah, you guys are right.
One time I said to my girlfriend, I said, "You want to see an Eskimo jerking off? I got a handful of ice cubes and start."
The girl must have loved that one.
Somebody fell out of their chair.
It doesn't hurt.
Jessie says she's doing good. We're just waking up. Just getting up with the birdies, huh, Jeff?
Getting up with the birdies.
Hi, Jess. How are you?
I haven't seen this many people on your screen at once.
I haven't been awake this long.
It's starting to look like robots. He said his first time. He said a record for staying awake.
So usually if I'm awake,
He said a record for staying awake on live stream.
Go figure. That's weird how that works, huh, Papa?
He set a record last week for sleeping on live stream.
Dude, last week was a bad week.
It used to be really bad. Panel, and we'd be all talking. Next thing you know, he's just like, "Oh,
welcome to the sleep mattress store."
Look at just.
Well, he's just looking for diamonds, man. He's looking for. He dropped some diamonds on the ground. He's just searching for that shit.
Meanwhile,
don't worry about it. He all right. He'll have randoms coming up like, "Is he dead?"
Now?
Meanwhile,
yeah, they'll be like, "Is he dead? Is he dead? Am I witnessing a murder right now?"
You have your good days and your bad days.
Oh, I'm looking into
Just, I mean, Patty's like, "What are you looking for now, guy? What are you looking for now? You drop your money, drop your ticket, drop your weed."
He might be looking at his phone and it looks the same way. So he'd be like, "God damn,
yeah.
Did we just wait a sec? You gotta wait a minute. You gotta wait for the damn, he moved in a second." Like I said, new people yeah. New people, they be typing in chat, "Is he dead?"
Yep. I'll be on my phone or scratch ticket. And I'm like this.
People trying to contact YouTube and
I know.
There's a dead body and like 3 people on panel talking, and he's just out. Like, oh shit.
That's a crazy channel.
Weekend at Bernie's.
They're like, "Who's the host? Who's running this channel? What the fuck?" The guy's sleeping. No shit.
This cameraman.
That's so fucking funny. That shit is actually the funniest shit I've heard. Hold on, I just caught that. Weekend at fucking Bernie's.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Dead body around. Nobody grows. You are weekend at Bernie's. Holy fuck!
That's what you need to do, Pop. Put some shades on, and they wouldn't know whether you're awake or not.
That's
just
true.
Put shades on.
Your name you
back in the chair.
On your StreamYard link, you put it Bernie.
Yeah, put Bernie's asleep.
Especially on the weekends. Yeah.
Weekend at Bernie's. Oh fuck no.
I'll catch it sooner or later though. Because it'll be like 3 people like us talking on panel, and it'll be sitting there. It's like we're all hanging out at a party waiting for this dude to like, "Oh yeah, okay, you ready, Bernie? Let's go."
And the guy still shot up Joe next to him.
I should have picture of Joe Biden.
It's got Joe Biden next to him. Which one's really asleep?
Who's who?
If you pick the right one, we'll give you a prize.
That's right.
Sleep tag, guys. Just hold on.
I've been surfing
English
the
or
YouTube,
Spanish?
and around the world, I've been like South Africa, Germany, and all these other countries. They're laughing at her over here in America. They're straight up looking at us as jokes.
Oh,
yeah.
You ever watch Sky Australia? Their news link over there, Sky.
No.
And also check that out sometime. They really go off.
The way we're presenting ourselves, hilarious. We look so weak right now. Like
there's actually countries laughing at us. You're right.
Well, look at Joe Biden. Look who's running the country. The motherfucker's sleeping and taking all kinds of drugs. It's not even really him. It's a
green pot ready for the taking. They're like, God damn, why don't we get some mashed potatoes from them? God damn.
I make a smoking hot fucking.
Its next debate's gonna be at the sleep mattress store.
You know, it's bad when people as unruly as South Africa are laughing at us. South fucking Africa, where they're over there fucking ran by the gangs. They know what's up over there. They acknowledge that the gangs run the whole world over in South Africa, and they accept it, and they're laughing at this fucking little puppet show that's going on over here.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on in Kenya right now. They're spraying them with Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
That is what is that fucking
people with pink Kool-Aid.
Qatar's trying to get in the mix too, man. They up there, Egypt.
Oh, Qatar? Really?
Wow.
Isn't that near
Dubai? Missiles at the fucking cargo ships and shit. They're part of the whole ISIS.
Oh, Patty and Jesse.
The whole Gaza Strip. They out there trying to get their little piece, you know.
Jesse and Patty, we lost them.
I think we were overpowering them with our voices.
No.
That's probably what got. She's probably out blowing up shit.
I guarantee it has nothing to do with you three.
She's out blowing up shit.
I have a problem with you no more, Frank. I think that's just a water under the bridge, ain't it? I mean, time heals everything, so I mean, shit.
Nah, people always disappear where I go.
Patty's outside. Oh, Patty's outside.
Yeah, she had 10 to her tomatoes, watermelons.
I'm still here, Jesse says.
What's up, Jess?
She's chilling.
You know, they got people that don't like you because of certain situations.
What's going on? What the fuck's going on? I need to know.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Inquiring minds. Everybody's cool here. So let's do it.
I mean, it could be, but I don't think. I think that. You know, it is what it is. It should.
Okay.
And now, right?
Blanco.
I'll be right back. I gotta put my coffee in the microwave.
Okay, you got it.
I'll be back in a minute.
I just made another pot.
Or two.
I just made another pot.
OMG me and tell me you're leaving because you don't like what I'm talking about.
OMG left because we were still talking about politics. That's not my fault. I can't open that. I'm cool, no worries.
That's where somebody farts in an elevator and you don't know who did it.
No worries, Jeff. I know you're cool.
Somebody farted and you don't know who did it. They're like, oh shit.
Oh shit. Up past that time, 6:13. I gotta drop my truck up at 8. I gotta get the rear brakes fixed. Where's the ashtray? Where's the ashtray? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Frank, what have you been up to, buddy?
Same shit another day.
Yeah, I hear you. Just another fucking day. I'm coming up your way, Frank.
What are you going over to Foles?
Nope. I'm going further than that.
Oh.
Up north. Upstate Maine. Up by the fucking Canada border, probably.
Maine. Ain't that the other direction?
I don't know, dude. I'm just saying. I
think
know.
that's more north. I think that's
We're
even.
way. It's like a 5-hour ride for me. Up north.
Yeah, that's more north than me.
Is it?
I believe so.
Yeah, we're going to see Trucks Gone Wild. The monster trucks. I mean the mud trucks.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we're going to a mud fest for 4th of July, bro. Party time.
Didn't you go there a couple years back?
Did I?
Yeah, ain't that where you went?
Yeah.
To a mud fest a couple years ago?
No, that was RZR track, quads and shit like that. Well, it was a track, yeah, it was a mud fest, more or less, yeah. But this is big trucks and Jeeps and 4-wheel only, no dirt bikes, no nothing. Just quads, RZRs, big monster trucks, big mud trucks.
I'm up super early because I got to go get my glasses today, and then I'm going to go run down and get my permit after.
You permit for what?
So I can drive. I'm going to get a fucking car, man.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm not going to die in the middle of fucking Ohio again. I'm going to get that fucking car, and I'm going to drive that fucker across the country.
There you go. It's like a skeleton on fire going across the United States.
He was, dude. He was hurting. He got nasty sunburn.
He won't try that stunt again, will you?
No.
I will, but I'll have a car with me for backup.
That's exactly right. He'll have a car.
Have a car trailing them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm actually planning on getting a van.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Put some shag carpet in it.
Yeah, good shit.
Customize it.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
in
like
there and
the
just lay down.
70s customized vans. Great.
Hell yeah.
You know, in the back with the curtain that slides.
I'm up to 140 right now.
140 pounds?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
I could curl that weight.
Hell yeah.
They'll take shit bigger than me, boy.
I figured out the secret to putting on weight. It's I've been eating nothing but fried foods.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
If I had a baby, I still weigh more than you,
If
boy.
all else fails, it'll give you a fat belly.
Yeah.
He'll be everything be all skinny, but his belly, the belly be way out here.
A grease belly.
It'd be like a pregnant olive oil.
Person, that shit changes though. Flu.
I don't have problems putting on weight. I have problems getting it off.
Yeah, so do
I. I weigh 235.
How tall are you? You're over 6 feet though.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
Yeah.
6 foot 235.
That's average. 235.
I'm probably about 35 pounds overweight.
I've been 140 since I was 12.
Yeah, you're about right. You're about right.
I'm making Frank feel bad now.
That's what
I've been 140 since I was 12.
Yeah.
I was 12. That's fucked up, dude.
200 pounds my whole life. Oh, goddamn.
I'm making a guy feel bad and shit. 140, holy shit! I think I would die if I was 140.
When I came back, I was only 128.
Oh,
yeah. Dude, he lost weight and he got a nasty ass sunburn just from that bike ride.
Oh
Frank,
my
because you're
god.
6 foot, man. That you holy shit. I
Frank's
see people
about
like
six-
you every day in
Frank,
my
how
life.
tall are you? What are you, 6 feet, Frank?
That's messed
Yeah,
up.
6
dude.
foot.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
You're 6 feet tall, Frank,
Yeah.
and you're 120.
That's definitely, that's
Well, I'm
definitely.
140 now.
Could you imagine if you were fighting in a fighting weight, you'd be 120 pounder. So that's like super lightweight. But you're 6 foot tall. You'd be fighting a 4 foot tall person, dog. Holy shit.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
crazy.
So that was actually a big problem when I was in wrestling. When I was in school, I was only at the. I would run the 98 to 114. Yeah. So
Oh
my
my
god.
and these kids were so fucking short. I had to beat fucking midgets up.
Because they were like 10-year-olds. What are you doing?
You know what you call a anorexic woman with a yeast infection?
What?
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh, come on. I'm never eating McDonald's again.
Oh, fuck.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Quarter pounder, baby. Got that quarter pounder. 98 pounds, 5'3".
That's a sack of potatoes, ain't it? Oh, fuck no.
Way more than you. Seriously, Frank, at the gym, they really do have dumbbells that weigh more than you. One dumbbell, not two.
No.
Whoa. You got to put some weight on, bro.
Dumbbells that
You
weigh
will
more
die.
than me.
I'm working on it. Like I said, I figured out the fucking secret over there.
You need to go down to Sniffy's restaurant.
If Joe Biden will serve
Eating
you
that fried
Get
food.
you a
plate of
Biden
spaghetti.
burger. Sniffy's restaurant. Get you a Biden burger.
So I actually can't eat things like hamburger. I can eat it, but it makes me sick to my stomach.
How about pussy?
128, you can't be fucking vegan, bro. You don't get a right to choose. You have to eat
You
whichever.
can't be picky.
No, you can't be on a fucking Atkins diet. You can't be in a. You got. It's got to be bread
You
only.
can't be on the Atkins diet.
No, not at 128.
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Oh, shit. I'm laughing so much I'm working up a sweat.
Like, if you think about it, you really
I'm
can.
fucking
You need that.
sweating.
That's vital.
What?
You need those carbohydrates.
Oh, my gosh.
You're getting a kick out of that one,
Oh, fuck.
8:20 p.m. Monday.
Sorry, Frank. We're glad you got thick skin.
Hey, it's 8:20 p.m. Monday. Fucking Tools. What's up, Tools? Much love.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
From,
Hell yeah.
God damn, 8:40
And
p.m.
that's from the
Holy
land
shit.
down under. Peace.
He's like 8:40 p.m. Holy shit! Yeah, that dude's already 4th of July almost.
Yep.
Celebrate 4th of July in other countries?
I don't know.
They do, but they're not our 4th of July. They got their own Independence Days.
I needed a laugh.
Young son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
Fourth of July every day. You go, Tools. That's what I want to hear.
Is that fools for tools?
Yep.
Tools for fools? Fools for tools?
Fools for Tools. I call it Tools.
Peace fools. Peace fools. What you doing, fool? It's hey, fool.
Oh.
You got any
Like,
weeds
like,
outside
not to
this
be
year, Papa?
racist, but that'd be a good Mexican construction company.
Wait a minute,
You got
Patty's talking.
That's
Frank,
okay. Frank.
do you got any weeds outside this year?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
just what's in my
surprising.
tent.
You talking about
I
bad
know.
weeds that you pull?
Good weeds.
Cannabis.
Oh,
My
Usually, Papa
garden.
grows some big trees.
I grow all right trees, but you know what? I'm so busy, Frank, this year. I wouldn't have time to do them. They would
See,
have failed. But next year, it's a fact, bro. Guaranteed.
man, I wish I had some trees growing.
Intervention when somebody thinks that you're a 70-year-old fucking 100-pound lady. So
it stank so bad this morning. The skunk piss is blowing through my AC.
No way.
Yeah,
What?
fucking weed stank.
That's good. That's what you want.
Hell yeah.
Mary Jane, my mate. Yeah. You go, tools. Yeah.
I heard a mashup of who's that? Rick. What's that guy's name? That black R&B artist, Rick James.
Rick James.
They did a mashup of him and that song "I Love You, Mary Jane." Look it up on YouTube. There's a mashup with another song. It's a metal song that they mashed up, and they did a great job with it.
Did that?
And they did the same thing with James Brown and Judas Priest. It turned out excellent.
I can rip off music artists really, really good with this new AI.
Oh,
Frank's
yeah.
real good. Frank's real good at the AI.
Where do you get your AI stuff from? What site?
So I'm using Suno, but I run a series of other apps to isolate audio files.
Can you get free AI?
Yeah, you can use it for free. They actually just added the upload feature for free for users yesterday, so people can use it free as of yesterday.
What site is that?
Suno, SUNO.
Suno.
Yeah.
You can use your own voice audio files. You can upload your beats, or you can overlay the audio files on the beats. This way, you can like have some deep drops while you're using certain particular voices.
Oh wow!
Write your own lyrics.
Oh.
Wow. Well, were those your lyrics the other day on your song?
I throw them together. I have a little help from the AI, so I use the AI to help me make thoughts, and then I put them together. So I'll generate some thoughts, and then I'll steal the part I like, and then I'll mash it all together.
How's your singing voice without the AI?
Fucking horrible.
See, if you gain weight, you'll sing better.
Yep.
He said horrible. Oh my god!
I wrote several of them, TJ, without no AI.
It sounded really good on that one song that you recently put out. That got all those views.
Yeah, that was a pretty good tune.
Wait for You. I have no clue why that one went. That wasn't even the best one, I don't think.
Well, it did sound good. So.
Hell yeah. Blanco
left.
He usually does around this time.
Just drops out, huh?
Yeah.
Adios. Goodbye.
He'll see you tomorrow.
See you fuckers later.
That's it.
The one I like the most right now that I just made was the Call Out song. It's fucking. It's got a little kick to it that I like.
Oh yeah. What's your favorite genre of music?
I like dub because it's a mix of everything.
Oh, like dubstep?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Skrillex?
Yeah, with a little bit of trap in it.
Yeah, trap metal.
The trap hits hard.
You like trap metal?
Trap metal, trap rap, just trap in general.
Yeah, I like that too. It's got that certain type of
boom.
Lil Jon and the East Boys type of drum beat with the hi-hats.
Yeah.
And with the good drums, good drum beat that you would hear in a hip hop song. with some metal chords over it. I do a little bit of trap music. Do all sorts of music on my channel on YouTube.
What Bong's been doing is with that AI, he's been taking the songs that he just started doing this last night. He took the songs that he makes, and then he's been running them through the AI to remake his song.
Really? Who's that?
Bong Holio.
Who's that?
Another YouTuber.
Oh, is he on your?
No, he's got his own channel.
Does he follow Papaz?
Yeah.
I'll drop his link in the thing.
Chat.
Yeah, check that out. And he goes by Bong something?
Bong Holio.
Bong Holio.
Yeah.
Like Bong Holio.
Mm-hmm.
I need TP for my bungalow. Beavis and Butt. I got a Beavis and Butthead t-shirt.
That's his live that I just posted in the private.
There you go. Get it in private.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Well, the news finally calls about the death of my boy, and the FBI took over the case.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything. He does he plays multiple instruments and stuff over there.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad, TJ. I'm happy. I'm glad they're taking over, TJ. It's about fucking time.
He's got this one song that he made the troll OMG. OMG hates everybody.
Who did that?
Bong Holio.
Is his site called Stoner Time?
Yes.
Bong Ho? Okay. Where's all of his songs at?
They're at the beginning of every one of his lives. So
right
as soon as he starts his live, he plays one of his songs.
Oh, okay. So are they not full songs, are they?
No, they're more like intros. He does have full songs, but he just doesn't release them. He keeps them private.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. Cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Matter of fact, I'll
hope
give
everything works out, TJ. My prayers are with you, bro.
I'll give him a thumbs up on Stoner Time. That way I can check it out on my history.
There you go.
TJ's on. Is TJ in the chat?
Yes, he is. Cold out. Daddy must have went outside. Yeah, TJ's a good shit. He's into music too, bro. TJ, can jam. Yeah, he can jam on a guitar, bro.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
He can jam. I've seen him. Me and Frank seen him live. Not live, but we've seen a video.
That's cool.
And I think he's jumped up here once or twice. Has he, Frank? Or was it yours?
He's been over at my channel a few times, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Where's he from?
He's in Missouri. We're all over
Missouri?
the country.
No.
I'm from Missouri.
TJ's from Michigan.
No, Missouri.
Oh, from Michigan, huh?
Missouri?
No, he's in Missouri. Yeah.
He is?
Yep.
Oh, my bad.
I think sometimes he's in Kansas.
Kansas City?
No, Kansas is the south, next door.
I used to live in St. Louis. I've been out here, been out in Arizona for 20 years.
Lake Ozark, Missouri. Cool. I'd be fishing. Lake of, what was that? Ozark.
Lake of the Ozarks.
Ozark, yeah. Missouri. Okay.
Lake of the Ozarks?
Yep.
It's hot and humid there, especially in the summers.
Missouri?
Yeah, it's hot and humid in the summertime.
Yeah, same here.
Lots of humidity.
Oh, it's a different hot there.
I bet.
Sticky,
Yeah,
miserable.
I hate that sticky shit. We get that here too. We were at 90% humidity.
Yeah, because you're real close to that coastline, though.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's a lot of humidity.
I've been in Missouri in July. It's fucking hot.
Yeah. I think once the temperatures hit anywhere, it's just miserable no matter what, no matter what the humidity is. It's just.
Oh, it never gets hot here.
Where you at?
Upstate New York by Canada.
Oh, okay. Up near Rivertown?
Plattsburgh.
Is Rivertown nearby?
No.
I'm literally like way up by Canada.
I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else. I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I did some cold weather training up in upstate New York, up near the Canada border. It was 80 below zero. I was in a tent for 2 weeks.
Is that Celsius?
80 below zero with the wind chill.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, it was ridiculously cold. You throw a hot cup of coffee in there, it would turn into ice before it hit the ground.
Yeah, the world's shifted, so it don't get that cold anymore.
And we were in like 5 feet of snow. We had to use snowshoes to walk on top of the snow. It was pretty cold back then. That was back in like 78, I think it was.
Okay, yeah, the years where there was times, that was before my time. I wasn't existent. So those were supposed to be in some of the most harsh years, according to the documents.
Yeah, back in my young buck days.
We fucked up the world so it don't get that cold anymore.
Huh. I think it was the ozone layer.
Oh, it's so much more than that. The cloud seeding and water manipulations. We control the whole world. The floods and droughts and all that's imagination. So they control the water levels. When the government wants to flood out a place, they flood it out intentionally. They'll hold back the dams and intentionally do that. Or if they want to send a drought somewhere, they'll hold back the water at a different dam. Control the water, control the people.
Yeah, you don't want to drink the water out here. Don't drink the water. It's like Mexico. It's crazy. Where'd Papa go? Went to get some coffee.
There he is. So 1 minute.
Yeah, that keef I bought recently, it was like, I think it was a gram or two. It was 2 grams. 2 grams of keef for like $20. And man, that stuff's really potent.
You grow or you just consumer?
Nah, just smoke. I tried growing many years ago, back before it was legalized, and I sucked at it. I wasn't on top of things,
Yeah, everyone makes mistakes for the first time. Just don't give up. A lot of money to be saved in it, and the best weed comes from ourselves because the stuff the government's feeding us is not real.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what the hell's in it.
Oh, I know what's in it. They're using fucking things like acids to spray it and synthesize agents and artificial terpenes.
Oh, you think so? So that's something that is not only like unnatural, but it's probably dangerous.
Some of it can be. Those isolated terpenes, when they're by themselves, can burn people.
Wow.
And they be cut in overdosage, and so some of this stuff will be the terpenes will be so potent they'll burn the shit out of your throat while you're smoking them. And I imagine long-term use could cause damage.
I'm reading some of this chat up here I didn't see earlier. I guess after Just came on.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, I'm reading one of your comments. Yeah, I never voted before. I don't vote. I put 6 years in the Marines, but I don't vote.
I tried joining when I was younger. I was denied.
They took me with flat feet.
Flat feet.
They'll take you with flat feet back then. They didn't give a fuck.
No.
They were taking in prisoners from, that were doing time were facing time in prison. They gave them a choice: join the Marines or go to prison.
Yep, I remember that. I was a kid,
and I was actually next to bunking with guys that were, felons.
I've heard of that.
Yeah,
I heard of that. Yeah, I heard of that.
Yeah, nowadays they don't want just anybody. They want a particular type of person.
They want a trained soldier.
Somebody that's going to be obedient.
Well, I was obedient, to a degree, at least to a degree that they knew about. Yeah. I mean, if you don't obey, then they kick you out, and then you get a BCD.
Yep.
So yeah, it's not hard to abide by the. I did the tough boot camp back in the early 70s, a year after Nam.
I think personally we could use some psychopaths in there.
Yeah, I went in a year after Vietnam.
Especially the way we present our country right now, we look like a bunch of fucking pathetic pieces of shit, fucking wimps, man. So we could use some psychos out there to fucking take them out and clean out house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Makes you wonder. Reading some of these chats, see what we have to say here. So TJ saying finally called about the death of their boy. The FBI has taken over their case. I wish they could have done the same with my boy, but I lost my son last March. He was murdered.
It's crazy.
It is fucking crazy. Makes me ball streak, and the wife makes front of me.
Yeah, I'd be filing a lawsuit too. Fuck that shit, man. I'd be filing too. TJ said he tried to stay out of the cold. It makes his balls shrink. His wife makes fun of him because the cold makes his balls shrink. Mine thinks the opposite. Got big balls. Yeah, sorry to hear that about your son as well, TJ. Yeah, my son was murdered back in March. Yeah, it's crazy because It's something that no parent wants to go through. It's a different type of pain.
Yeah, bad pain, a lifelong pain.
You know, losing a mom or a dad. Even I've lost a couple of brothers. I even had a brother who was murdered. My oldest brother was murdered. So I don't know why everybody keeps going after my family.
It's crazy.
But just kind of coincidental. But yeah, you're not. You could lose a relative, a family member, a brother, sister, sibling like that, mom or dad. But when you lose your own son or daughter, it's a different type.
What state you in?
I'm in Arizona.
Oh,
losing a child at a young age, and you're a young parent.
Yeah, he would have been. He would have been turning 32 this month. His birthday's coming up.
Yeah. TJ in prison with your brother.
They lived over there with you in Arizona?
Oh no. I've been divorced for the past 12 years, and I haven't seen him since. And that was the last time I saw him when I left St. Louis. And then next thing I know it, I get this bad news this year. We kept in contact here and there, but yeah, I've seen my kids, visit them a couple of times since I moved out here, but yeah, it's been none of my kids have moved out here with me. When I got
it's been a while since I was in Missouri, but when I was there, they were cooking meth back when I was a kid. So, I imagine it hasn't got any better.
Oh man, it's gotten worse everywhere in the country. Look at Philadelphia. Oh my God, Philadelphia is like a zombie land. And even Canada, man, it's amazing how bad Canada got with the amount of people on the streets. It reminds me of Los Angeles and places like that. Philadelphia, all these big cities are turning into this zombie land with the meth and stuff going around.
Pennsylvania is dirty as hell. But I do give it. They got nice people there. Their people are pretty nice. It's all run down and junkied.
Yes, I was just telling someone the other day how the United States at one point was a nice looking place, where now you go into these big cities, you see nothing but homeless people and drug addicts and drugged out homeless people even. Not all homeless people want to be there, but there's a lot that want to be there or don't care either way because they're too strung out on drugs. But there's a lot of trash on the streets, a lot of camping out, and you can't even walk down sidewalks anymore in certain cities because they're just congregating all over the sidewalks. And
so
you see
our government's actually secretly trying to pass a bill that will make being homeless illegal across the whole country.
No shit.
Yeah, so they're secretly trying to slide that.
So do you know what that means? If it's illegal,
they're going to put them in jail.
Lock them up. Right.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do.
Where are they going to get the space?
Yeah, that's their plan, is to put them all in jail.
They better start building big prisons because that's a lot of homeless people. Because Biden just let in at least 7 million homeless people into our country. So that's 7 million plus what we already had.
I think they're ready for it. They need some more slave labor. That's what they use them for in those prisons. Pay them like $1.27 to work an hour.
Make license plates. Make stuff.
Yep.
It's
American
crazy.
slaves.
Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I don't know if that will ever take place or not. Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when the time comes.
The way we're going, there's a good chance we might.
Do you think that's a solution, or do you think that's the worst thing they can do?
That's questionable, because that kind of like rides the line of, are you camping or are you homeless?
Right. It's like, where do you draw the line of who's actually out there that are up to no good and who's out there trying to do good?
Did they end up slipping it through, Ben? They made it illegal for the homeless.
What's up, Ben?
What up, Ben? How you doing?
He said they just did, Frank. Don't want to get caught up in that funky shit going down in the city. That's what Jess said.
So, yeah, 3 days ago, they ended up slipping it through. I knew about it for like the last month. They've been talking about it. So I guess they slipped it through 3 days ago. They passed it.
Thank you, Jess. I was just reading your comment. Reading TJ's comment. I was in jail for domestic.
Crazy shit. I had a feeling our country would do that.
I'm sorry to hear that, TJ. That's some bullshit over there. That what they did. Yeah, that's. I would be investigating that too, and throwing a lawsuit just as well. More power to you. Hope that everything goes your way for the better. For whatever you can get out of that to ease your mind some, because it seems fishy to me to hear something like that. That's just not right. But yeah, my condolences on that one for sure. That's terrible. Ben said the U.S. Supreme Court says cities can punish people for sleeping in public places. Yeah, I thought that was like a vagrancy law that's always been on the books in every city. And he says it's in its biggest decision on homelessness in decades. The U.S. Supreme Court today ruled that cities can ban people from sleeping and camping in public places, which took place supposedly 3 days ago. I didn't know all that. Cool. Nice to know.
Yeah, it probably happened like every other typical bill. They probably slipped it in with some kind of reform bill and then put it as the fine print at the bottom. 30-something pages of bullshit.
Jess says that she's a singer.
Yeah, she sings.
She thinks in lyrics.
She's got a good voice.
I've never heard her yet. Always a song on my internal radio, right? Cool. That's cool to hear. Yeah, I try to sing 10 or 12 miles from here. I sing 10 or 12 miles from here. I sing solo you can't hear me. No, I try to sing. I try to sing at least songs I think are in my range.
Only got dark thoughts in my mind.
I can't wait to try out that Suno, SUNO, to check out their AI stuff.
You'll fall in love with it.
Yeah, maybe they'll fix my vocals on some of the shit that I'm not too fond of. Sometimes you'll go back and you'll listen to yourself and you're like, oh no, I'm not posting that shit. Yeah, I'm a big critic of my own self, so it's good. It keeps me safe. Keeps me out of embarrassment. Yeah, I hear you, Jess. It seems like that everywhere where if you got homelessness, homeless people congregating and, especially in public places where tourists go, and you just want to keep certain things out of sight. And what they do is, instead of putting them in jail, like she says, they just move them along to the next street, put them in the next town, put them here, put them there, just move them along. I've seen them move them across the street, and that was it.
They would give you a trespassing charge in some places. So I ended up getting a trespassing years ago. I ignored it and it disappeared because I went over the statute of limitations. But they eventually released a warrant on my ass over it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For some reason, they don't forget.
Oh, they forget after 7 years.
Oh, really? There is a statute of limitations?
Yeah. I outlived that one.
On certain
as long as you don't murder or rape or somebody.
Right. They're not going to forget that shit. Soprano. Just sings soprano too, as well as, but only it's the top of her range in soprano. That's crazy. She was in Seattle. They were rounding them up.
Yeah, they did that here in New York too. So the van is a different story. That's part of a bigger program. That's an experimental program. That's the fucked up shit the shadow government does.
Weren't you hanging out with Patty and Jess around Ohio a few weeks back, a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I went there for a bit.
You were over there visiting, right?
Yeah.
That's right around the same time I started following Papaz.
Yeah, a little before that, you were at Papaz.
Yeah, that's when I first met you guys. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, man, am I imagining things, or was Frank actually at Patty's?
Yeah, I was there.
Jess says she was part of a chamber choir, usually a cappella. I sang a cappella one time for a Metallica contest. They were giving away front row seats, a pair of front row seats to their concert on their Black Album tour with Enter the Sandman album. Still there, Frank?
Yeah, I was hitting the pipe, choking my ass off.
I thought I lost everybody, but anyway, yeah, I did the contest back in it was like 93, I think it was. I won front row seats for singing a cappella Enter the Sandman right in front of a bunch of Hooter girls at a 24-hour nightclub in East St.
Gentlemen,
I'm smoking
I have to go. I have to go to work.
You gotta go?
Duty calls. Yes, sir. Gentlemen,
I hear it.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Be good, be safe. Everybody in chat, be good. Look up Frank and he'll be live.
Thank you, Jess.
Mark. Frank is probably going live.
Oh, Frank? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go over there and shoot the shit with him.
Thanks for the info. And
Jesse, bye. Patty,
thank you, Jess.
Bye. Chat, peace. Everybody stay highly medicated. Duty calls.
I read you, Jess. Thank you. Peace out.
Peace, brother.
Peace out.
Thanks for coming up, Mark. Appreciate it.
Thank you. You too, man.